Hello, everyone. Good to see you guys. How you doing? Hope y'all doing well. Oop.
Why are you always so small? Jimmy, why do you always start off so small? I spared your life on a whim. Nothing more, Jimmy.
Waffle Slapper, good to see you. Little Fred Platano, good to see you. More squats. I cannot do squats today. My legs hurt from squats yesterday, and then deciding to take a run today on top of it. So, whew, I am, as one would say, feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Could say feeling it. I've been doing quite a bit of this today. And doing a shield stream for a Flaily VR game. Yes, absolutely. What is this? What is this? What is that? Yes, you. What are you? What is this model?
Oh, cat, meow.
That's a...
Hey,
Hello.
I had a question.
I might have an answer for your question,
Just 'cause
depending
I'm
on the question.
curious. Does Carver, like, own, weapons stuff?
Yeah.
I don't really know. Like, would he be able, like, theoretically, if he wanted a particular item, could he get it? Oh, now it's working.
Yeah, now the bot's working. That's funny. Okay, a particular item. Be more specific.
Like the crossbows at the academy.
Yeah.
Like, if he wanted a crossbow, could he get a crossbow?
Of course he could. I mean, he has a rifle.
How could he get the crossbow?
He has a... I mean, there are many ways to do so. It depends on, like, are you looking for a custom crossbow, and specifically a crossbow? I mean, why a crossbow when you can get a rifle?
I am looking for a particular weapon, possibly.
Alright. Okay.
But it's basically like a crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, he has access to that. I mean, they've got... I mean... He also has an arsenal, you know? I mean... He has this. Once it loads. Let me know when this is loaded.
It's loaded.
I mean, he has this.
Oh, a shotgun.
This is not a, it's not a shotgun. It's just a magical rifle, But I mean, they have a prototype for one, the Armstrong.
But like, what if you wanted something more,
Oh, wow.
Liz wants to know if you're ready for the thing.
Doable.
Yeah?
Just, I mean, yeah, just have her approach him and see what he can do to help.
What do you mean, Liz?
Perfect.
Don't break my heart.
Got it.
Do you want to
I'm ready.
start your day off sad?
I'm ready,
You want to
sure.
start your day off sad?
I'll
You
start
wanna
my day off
break your
sad.
heart? Break your heart! Break your heart!
What?
And
Don't
break
start
your
streaming, I'll
soul!
show it
Don't
on
break.
stream.
Don't break
What,
anything
break?
else. Don't break anything else. Not twice. Not twice. Not twice, but
3 times.
not.
You have no idea
I
what
know
it is
what it
that
is.
she may
I know
be.
what it is, Shortcake.
but I
saw
know
your
Ribbo
stream and I
does.
cried.
Say what?
I cried. It's so cute.
No idea what?
I know what it is.
She's destroying me because I made the mistake of being too kind when I commissioned her.
He paid her money. Why are your guns so loud?
Hey, ribbon.
They're
Look
so
at me.
loud.
Look at me. Look at me.
I know guns
Look at
loud,
It's a
but it
fucking
hurts my
gun,
ears
ribbon.
both.
It's a gun.
I know
It's a gun.
but it's loud.
Hey, Carver,
It hurts.
why are your explosions so loud? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it's an explosion.
That makes it's an explosion.
Well, that's the point. I mean, guy pulls his chonk out and fires it off. It's gonna go
Good night.
and spook
Good night.
spook
Go to sleep.
someone.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. The gun's still there. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know why. This is the same shader, but it doesn't want to go invisible. This doesn't, though, at least.
The reason why I'll do that is because you're changing too many materials. So it will pick one that it just doesn't change. It does that.
Really? That's really weird. Because, I mean,
Yep.
like, the knife,
Yep.
it does it just fine. And this, it does it
Nope,
just
but
fine as
that's-
well.
That's just a thing of VR chat. When you hit a certain limit of material changes, it will not allow you to do it anymore.
Because it
just won't
does
work.
it does it to
It
these
does it
just
at
fine.
about 5. It does it at about 5 materials. It'll stop
Like,
working.
this one goes invisible just fine.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It won't work on that one
Oh, I
because it
think
goes
I'll-
over the 5 materials.
Okay,
I know
I-
this because I do it with Flora.
Got it. Good to
I
know. I will
it's
have to change that then. Well,
If
thank you for
combine
letting me
your
know.
materials, it might help. But since they're separated meshes,
I will combine
so
the
like
said
if you combine
materials.
materials on your body, that'll work. But because they're different meshes, that won't work. But if you do it on the
Got
body,
it.
it will work. So if the body is like 2 materials, then combine those materials.
Got it. That works.
I hope that makes sense.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
You better not hurt my already hurt boy. You understand?
Which one?
My boy. My lad.
The only one, the only one getting hurt right now is Flora. The only one getting hurt right now is Flora.
The only one? The only one?
No,
Really?
Linux is
Wow.
also getting hurt.
What a
'cause,
what a way
you know.
to discount other
I
people's feelings.
I mean
The
in
fuck is
that
this?
current situation, Linux
What
is
is
sad
this?
for this situation.
It's an egg.
Why the
It's an egg.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times, my
It
boy?
wouldn't be said.
Egg? You can have an
It's
egg,
for this.
or you can have a chicken.
When the egg hatches.
I used to have chickens as pets. They were fun. I liked them.
I had chickens.
And
I love chickens.
Chickens are Frame rates for this. Yeah, well, that's because there's only a couple people here at the moment, I believe.
what a good way to discuss.
Yeah. You got it.
Hello.
Hello! Oh my god, it's alive!
I'm alive.
Hello.
And I'm pretty sure you're counting.
Kind of. Hello, you're blue.
I need to
Hello.
put this
Oh.
lad on. Uh-oh.
Or olive.
Hello, Kaiser.
Whoa, egg.
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 Offered egg in times of try.
Please watch that clip. The last one I put in your chat.
I'll keep it warm, even though I don't have a jacket still. Haha.
Which the
It's okay.
meatball?
It's okay. I didn't finish my
Or
thing.
the meat beating?
But your thing was more pressing time-wise.
Oh,
It's okay. You could do it next episode. Or you could just do it this episode. but like less so.
Oh man, I saw your clip. Oh my god, I saw your clip with Eileen.
Yeah, so
Where you guys are having a sing battle. I
Oh
saw it.
god. Sable had to get drunk off his ass. We were on the worst timeline. Sable's on his way to becoming an idol. I didn't want this. I didn't want
That
this
was
shit.
hilarious. Your song was good though.
It was funny. I need to learn more songs. I don't know enough lyrics.
That's why I always have lyrics. I cheat. I usually put lyrics in front of me.
Good idea. But even then, I need to like know, like, you have to know the tune and then the lyrics, how they match up and everything, you know? I'm not so good at that.
Oh my god, I like it. I like
Oh,
it.
so cute.
I like it. I'm talking about the spider on your back as well.
Riley's character's hilarious.
It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the interactions. I'm looking forward to more. There's a particular energy there that I appreciate. It's real fun. Oh,
Yeah.
It looks good.
pretty much good to go.
She's support.
time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keep going.
Yeah,
Hi,
so
so
I'm
bye.
gonna try to bump for the rest
I'm getting up. All right, Pikachu. Jesus.
I'll make it like
well.
Oh my god. I didn't know you were secretly
yeah.
a fucking rat.
Awesome. I'll be like,
Ow.
Are you getting
I
in?
accidentally said Jew.
I have something to show you.
I'm not gonna comment anything.
Is that a...
Wow.
Yeah.
my god.
Sachi.
What the fuck are you doing?
I am.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just,
Huh?
I'm just here to be.
There we go.
I'm just being I'm just being me, NPC character. Haha.
Sachi. Sachi.
Somebody like
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. But for some fucking
Oh.
reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Stop! Stop! It's so bad! It's so
that was mine. I left it on accident. Here you go.
Jesus Christ! Get help! Get help!
I have all the help I need right here. How you guys doing?
There we go.
Thank you.
I'm going.
Thank you, babe.
Ask Sachi about the hunt. The hunt.
Might as well use this.
Says Pancake.
Oh yeah, the Hunt Showdown. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a fun game.
So I've heard. I heard it's on sale, isn't it?
Yeah, some of your viewers came into my chat like, get Haven to play with you, and I'm like, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, I don't think you will, because you're busy with Tarkov and other things. So
I
don't
play
know.
lots of stuff. I play everything, but I'm busy for the next couple of days. A game that I'm in comes
Exactly.
out tomorrow, day before my birthday, so I have to figure that. I have to play that. That'll be fun though. I do have codes to give away for
but if you
Project
ever wanna
Wingman, by the way, guys. So.
But if you ever want to play the Hunt, you know, we're always open for a squad. You
Hell
know?
yeah! If I get it and I start playing that, for sure, I absolutely will. Absolutely will.
Okay. There you go.
I shall let you know. Oh my god, there's a lot of you already. Aren't you? Okay.
Maybe you need to wrap it in like a pillow.
Let's see. I suppose we'll see who's on tonight or what's happening. There's very few people, so it seems like it's gonna be a chill day. Well, not even. Okay, I don't even know if chills.
I think yesterday there was like 10
Fuck
people.
did you just call me?
I said your chill day.
I'm gonna give you like
It's
5
fine.
seconds to take that back. 4,
No, I'm not.
3,
It's a compliment. What?
2, 1.
Rude. Hello?
Think twice before you call me such terrible things.
He's exciting.
I like days filled with plot and bullshit.
Well, you'll probably have me
Well.
to deal with, so.
That sucks for you.
I mean, that's certainly plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big pot.
Oh god. Yeah, more people might sign in as time goes by. Doesn't seem like, yeah, huh, interesting. Okay. Okay. See you guys in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Card is down, card is not up yet. What is? Yeah, how much is Wingman? I didn't even check the price. I don't even know if they had the price listed. I'm expecting like maybe 20 to 30 for Wingman. 3 hours? It's out in 3 hours? I can actually install in 3 hours, can't I? I might just stay up tonight and do it. No price listed yet? Got it, got it. Surprised Brunswick isn't on yet. He might not be on tonight at all, I'm not sure. Might just not be enough Steam and people for tonight. Because I don't know, I don't even know if they have a plan, to be honest. I didn't check anything. Hunt Showdown, got it, got it. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm not having that weird leg-ish bullshit issue. I am, aren't I? Okay, fantastic. Well, that means I'm starting off with full body tracking. Is all disconnected, yeah? Oops. Oh, it's doing this bullshit again. I'm gonna need a moment. I have to hop back upstairs real fast. And make sure this controller's tracking. Give me a second. Okay. Nick. Try it again. Alrighty. Yep. Always. Always.
Like a little bitch that I am. Carver!
You could knock nicely.
I have a complaint.
Wouldn't be the first time. I also have a complaint. 3 cadets burst into my room without so much as knocking.
There's been a criminal act.
And what is it?
This is serious. For some reason, whatever her name is, Linda. Don't worry about that. Linda, whatever her stupid name is. Yeah, that one. She thought it would be okay to walk into our dorm without permission yesterday, apparently. Linnick was the only one around, and he vouches that he didn't let her in, and she took our axe, which we earned, mind you, and now she's hid it. So, one, she's, gone into a dorm without permission. 2, taking something really important to Vanguard.
Understood. I will address this. Why?
Thank you.
Seriously, why the fucking pillow? I am asking. Actually, yeah.
I have it because it's making me happy right now.
Wait. Is Professor Albrecht around right now?
I'm unsure. I haven't left my office yet. I don't think he's up just yet, but it would definitely be good to follow up with him, should that happen.
Who? Why? When did you get this? And why?
I don't know. That's the thing.
You don't
I woke
know,
up
but
and it was in my bed.
and you're not going to question that.
I think I was drunk and I might have ordered it accidentally.
So you're just... So
I was
you
telling
just
my
walk
brother. I didn't want to put it down because he was going to destroy it. And frankly, as weird as it is and as painful as it is actually to look at, I can't look at it and not smile because it's ridiculous. So I'm hoping to share that happiness today. Do you look at it and be happy? Or at least laugh at it? Please laugh.
You're excused. Training to save the world. Well. Morning sip. If that is a small prelude to the way the rest of the day is gonna go, I don't want to know. We'll see. No drow this morning. Who knows? Perhaps the day will go off without a hitch. Definitely staying chilly. Wonder what plans the headmaster has for today, if any. Yes, I was going to say. Rather, I don't know, so it does indeed say, oh, excuse me, a lot about her if she ordered it while drunk. How often is she getting drunk? Okay, you know what? You're right, I'm not one to talk, am I? It's different, you know? They don't have to deal with the same degree of bullshit I do. Isn't that right, Linux? Now, one by one, these trees are losing their leaves, huh? Vacant training arena in the morning. Becoming a bit more of a common sight. Just at the beginning of the year, they used to be out there all the time. Sure, why not? Get my eardrums blown out in 3, 2, 1. Oh wow. Color me impressed. Or surprised. Or one of those. Morning, Cadet.
Good morning. Woo, my goodness.
I take it back. Today's an awful day. Hello.
Oh, goodbye. Really? That's... I'll be back. I wonder if... That shouldn't be happening.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know if the Carver one did. What the fuck? Hello? Why is everything leaning to the side? Hello? Let me try to fix that up here.
Good morning.
Morning to you. Alright, morning essentials. Before we go make a mess in the mountains. You chose to take that out of context. Is my terminology incorrect, Esme? Technically, when a large and highly concussive force is thrown into the side of the mountains, would make quite a mess, wouldn't it? Rubble, rocks flying everywhere, dust and dirt.
But
craters.
With the winter season, wouldn't it cause an avalanche?
Depending on how much snow there is. How much snow do we see on the mountaintops? Maybe a thin layer, if anything.
Enough snow to cover the rocks.
With a thin layer, in certain parts of the rocks, and even if there were an avalanche, not like it would danger the Academy.
What do we do if there's an avalanche?
Stay inside the barrier. Or did you forget about that?
What if there's an avalanche inside the barrier?
How could there be an avalanche inside the barrier? Do we have any mountains covered in snow tops tall enough? No.
No, yes, no, yes.
No, they shouldn't.
No.
They'll get trapped outside.
So then if there was a plant growing in the middle, it would split in half?
I don't think it would grow in the middle to begin with.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm not the plant master. Ask the headmaster. Regardless, even if it could go through, it's not like there's enough snow up there anyways.
Okay, what if a rock grew?
I, blow shit up on the mountain often enough to prevent any real buildup from occurring anyways.
I have a body pillow of my brother and myself.
What the fuck?
I'm proud of it. Thank you for coming to my talk.
Lila, do you really want me to blow up the fucking tower? Because I'll do it.
No,
I'll do it.
I'm trying to be positive.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
I'm so glad you're so proud.
Don't test me, Stark. I don't care. I have no shame.
That much is apparent.
That now.
I'm just glad there's not a loot side.
Me too.
I'm happy.
That's the first thing I checked to be sure.
This is doing exactly what I wanted to accomplish this morning, which is make people happy.
You have unique methods in doing so.
Evil.
Good to see you, Pierce.
Enemy.
It's good to see you as well. How have you been? Feels like it's
I've been good.
been a bit.
I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Glad
has.
to have you
Also, to
back.
catch up with you later and what happened.
Yeah, lots.
Rook is already locked eyes.
I reckon you've been busy as
How
heck,
are you
though.
feeling?
Disappointment, is that even possible?
Better at the
Yeah.
very least. I'm in much better health after a number of things.
Don't worry.
I saw
They were both nice.
I saw
That's the first
Professor
thing.
Albrecht in such a state. I was hoping you weren't the same.
Fortunately, my health has improved far better than his. I still feel bad about his condition, though.
Yeah. He did show me something very interesting yesterday, though.
What?
You know what? I think I need to go.
He's been
for my
practicing
morning training.
Training.
forming an arm out of mana.
I'm gonna go training back in my room.
Is that so? I could.
I
And
mean,
it,
the only way Zach's gonna get any training is if she takes it.
and it looks like it's turning out really well.
Interesting. I have an
With
idea.
practice.
Something
And
I
I
could
know he can do it.
approach him about, but
Yeah?
I suppose I'll have to do that later on. It just has to do with the arm. I don't know if he plans on forming one entirely out of mana, or if he wants like a loose prosthetic to perhaps.
What's that?
Yeah, that's a pendant I got for as a gift. Could you? Oh, I swear to fucking God!
What?
This needs to be wine.
Does it do anything in particular?
Well, just a charm of sorts, as far as I'm aware. Ryder, good morning to you.
Hi, Ryder.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, madam. Good to see you.
Did you hear the morning announcements from the tower?
No.
Good.
No, I didn't.
Good. That is all.
Right.
Who gave it to you?
Mel actually did. It was during Glamour Day.
Oh.
Said it was supposed to protect from creatures in the Fey Wilds or something like that. I don't know. Who knows if there's any truth to it or not. But it's
really pretty.
Yeah, it is. I appreciate it.
Pierce, I'm dumb.
No, you're what? Why?
It wasn't cold where I was.
Oh.
It's cold here, though.
Oh, right.
I've never been here during the season before, and I didn't realize how cold it would get.
That was a transition. Yeah, it could definitely get chilly. I guess it's only a matter of weeks until the ground's actually covered in snow altogether. You should have seen when they poured out a bunch of water from Kari's tank last time. After they didn't need it anymore. Yep, it froze and it made a big old icy spot in the ground over there. People had to avoid as much as they could.
Yeah. Vivina was telling me. Yeah?
You should get a... Oh god, like not in the usual context people mean when they say this, but you should get a jacket.
Yeah. This isn't, in this context even, this isn't very helpful during this time of the year.
Yeah, it's understandable. That what?
You're frozen.
Am I?
You're not as frozen as me. Wake up.
I'm right here. I am moving around. Can you see me moving around? Can you see me moving around? Can you see me? I'm over here. Teleports behind you, nothing personal. Am I standing? Am I still frozen for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. God damn it. I thought it was on her end, not my end. Shit. 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 Well, what now? VR chat timed out. Cool. So that means... Is it... There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Let's just load back in. Did everyone DC? Whoa, what the fuck? It's reloading the world? That was strange. That was quite strange. Carver destroyed the world again. It's been a while since the last time. My villain arc begins now. And I begin by destroying the Academy. All will freeze. All will crash. All will be reduced to ash. Wowza. That happened. Dude, you too, apparently, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Weird. It was weird because, like, apparently I froze.
Yep.
And then I moved, and I saw them moving still.
I saw them moving too.
Oh, hands moving by alone. Yeah, it was weird. Okay, fine. I don't know.
I don't know. VR chat hates us.
Why?
I know.
Scuff is scuff. Alright. Let's go do this, boy.
Indeed.
Right now after an accident.
Yeah, I heard
My
about
essentials,
it.
where are they? Are they floating in place?
In my hands.
Can you let go of them and grab them again?
Yes. Do you see them?
I do not. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll shove them in your pocket.
I don't know if that works. Come over here.
Carver,
Yes.
I heard that you farted.
A, no, I didn't. B, even if I did, is that not a natural bodily function?
But maybe you should lay out the bagels? Because
Bagels
maybe
don't
you're
make people poop.
bagel tolerant.
If I'm bagel and...
You poop?
Wait, no, bagel tolerant?
What?
Bagel tolerant would mean I can tolerate bagels. I don't think you're...
Intolerant.
If I'm bagel
intolerant.
intolerant, I will shoot myself.
He has been eating it every day for a while, I guess.
So far, so good. No reason to stop now.
The fridge is slippery.
Okay. Let's do this again. Greetings.
Do this again? In what way?
They have no bagels on the first floor. What a crime. Demands me to go up the stairs and use my legs, my weak human legs. There we go. The ones you had. Stairs are what?
Away.
Good.
They're a crime for me. My fucking leg is the size of one, so I just gotta do this on the sides.
I mean, that's fair. You just... all you need is like 2 steps and you're up the flight.
Yes,
that's right, you did get...
steps.
That's right, you did get taller, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. And I managed to solve an issue involving my resizing ring in general because of my incident with my magic transforming my hands.
Right. Jesus.
What happened to my bliss?
What?
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
If you would
side.
turn your head, you can find things.
I turned my head like
I know, so-
360.
I know I'm basically in camouflage.
This goldfish.
Very
brain.
hard to notice.
Why the
Let's see.
the orange blends in very well with the snow. Almost. I finally managed to settle the argument. The fucking
Yeah?
yeah. Because like the whole orange versus red shit. There's flowers in the
it's
grove,
orange.
or not the grove, in the garden.
Right.
Flowers in the garden that are that do not line up with the apples. The apples are fucking orange.
I think they're too.
Wait, what?
Come here.
Look.
Come here.
Oh no, that's bullshit. No, you're gonna be bullshit.
Nope, I'm not bullshitting you.
Oh my god, you're right.
The apples are fucking
Call it
orange.
up to me, Carver.
See? They're fucking orange.
You made a skin comparison.
I mean, they're like a very rich orange,
Look.
but they're still orange.
Look.
See? Wait. That was
I see you're admiring your
close.
apples.
No, Flora. Fuck. I'm gonna go leave these in Albrecht's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why do you want to torment the poor bastard?
I mean, torment him. I'm sure he'd appreciate a nice breakfast. Hello?
No.
No what?
No.
No what?
No.
No what?
No.
No what? What?
I believe I looked through the plan.
No, I am confused. I'm confused. I suppose I should start my morning drills. Not here. I'm sure he'll appreciate a nice... What the Professor? Are you there? Did you just eat the... Okay. He ate the fucking apple. Carver's confused. In other words, fire is hot and the sky is blue. Excuse me, the sky is like... a light... like a light blue. Specks of white inside. Yeah, I think so. Probably happened. Twice today. And before somebody complains about an avalanche. And I tell them, tough shit. Hell yeah, engine. Hell yeah. Hyped. Hyped. I might try playing it at midnight too, to be honest. I'm excited, man. VR. Ooh, VR dogfighting. We'll see how much it is, though. Is there co-op? I don't know. Maybe in multiplayer. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, if I go out there and practice daily, it prevents that snow buildup. That's why you don't see as much. Dogfighting? Project Wingman, yeah. Everyone was over there a moment ago. Did they finally decide to head inside the Coliseum and do some training? Maybe. Let's see. Yep. That appears to be the case. Snooping as usual, I see. Been a bit since I've seen all the cadets in here in the Coliseum in the morning practicing. They used to do it every day, didn't they?
Yes, sir.
Just observing.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Actually, I don't know if Ida and the others are little. I don't know Mason Blake. Oh, morning, Ada. Are no friends? In the dorm? We put them out in the branch so that they weren't stuck in the cage. Professor Carver, may I speak with you a moment?
Of course.
Oh, God.
Whoa. I landed here first.
Right. Over here. Sir, it has, it has come to my attention that I'm lacking in certain physical capabilities. And from what I've seen you train with Mason, you are, frankly, so you're a brawler.
I have many things,
And
but
I
that
was-
is definitely one of them.
I was wondering if you might teach me a bit of unarmed combat, sir.
Certainly. We can keep that arranged.
Thank you, sir. I'd appreciate it.
I'm not sure how much time we have in the morning, what the headmaster has arranged in general. I have a couple of training routines for
sir.
people in mind today, but I can go over some hand-to-hand drills and do some practical training. Would you have time for it tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be having a meeting with some people, but after that, yes, sir.
Excellent. Very good. How are you holding up, by the way?
Thank you, sir. I'm well, sir. I'm all healed up from Imra. How are you?
Feeling good. Briar definitely helped with that.
I'm sure you're aware, but I just careful taking things from the Fae, sir.
Yeah.
I've only heard troubling stories.
They are, definitely a different kind, that's for sure, but albeit unintentional, I happened to be around Briar when he was doing a healing spell of sorts. It worked well. So, I'm glad to be in tip-top shape and ready to get back to work.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Very good. I will seek you out tomorrow.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, I was approached by Hannah Hart. Can't exactly say that was expected.
Professor Bush? Yeah. May I speak with you a moment, please?
Of course.
Looks like she has plans with most of the instructors, doesn't she?
Carver, are you free for a moment? I'd like to go over today's class with you.
Surely.
I'd like you to help demonstrate something. Let's see, where's a good place to discuss this? Our students are so fucking weird, I swear to God. Alright.
Yep.
Are you aware that yesterday during the review, the only squad that didn't earn a merit is your squad?
I'd heard.
And today I'll give them an opportunity to fix that, however, if they study right before it, then that would be invalid.
Don't exactly want it to
might
be an
best
open
to
book
use it for the
test.
demonstration.
I see.
No. Basically, I'll be asking them questions regarding chromatic glass. I'll give them an opportunity as Vanguard to answer first, and if the answers are adequate enough, they'll earn that merit that they did not get yesterday.
I see.
If not, we'll then review the chromatic glass properly. As it is a conjuration spell that binds to it, it'll be something I'll teach in the future, as once we start capturing individuals, we'll need to diffuse their magic in order to detain them properly.
Of course.
Not everything we fight in this world will be a creature, though some creatures will have magic as well. One day, if these students need to take anyone prisoner without killing or injuring them too severely. But if they're a magic caster, they will need to protect themselves.
Thus far, we've been...
Are you aware that they're... Continue.
Oh, I was just stating that thus far we've been lucky that the majority of the foes we've been facing were easier to differentiate good from bad. Creatures or undead. It's very likely that soon we'll end up having to face those.
That is true, but I also wouldn't doubt that one issue that plagues the students usually in the first few years of this academy over the years. Sometimes, when out on a mission, there's casualties that were either innocent or didn't need to happen just because the students didn't know how to handle it otherwise. Or they're a bit itchy on the trigger finger. I heard during the, as an example, during Gallon and General Squad's review, they were fighting against Blackguard, and Joseph started opening fire on enemies in the distance before he was told to do so. As an example, that means that he started opening fire and caused an aggressive action from the enemy. They could have parlayed or had a discussion, or it could have been innocent civilians from a distance. Sure, during the exercise, he's aware that it's going to be enemies, but that does not mean that in a training exercise you just shoot at everything that moves. Perhaps we'll need to throw some civilians in that are innocent next time. Training session.
Definitely not a bad idea. It also boils down it boils down to leadership as well. Having a specified commander or leader to dish out the orders to engage or to hold off. For the sake of practicing following leadership, if nothing else.
Which, unfortunately, Joseph, out of all the students, lacks the most of at the moment. But, as he is yet to be here again, as usual, it was hard to teach him that. But that is not really relevant to today's lesson. Are you aware of the location on this campus of the strongest chromatic glass we have?
The strongest?
Or the largest chunk, I should say.
I wouldn't say I'm too entirely aware. I know of the chromatic glass we keep in the dungeon.
The largest one we have is actually in Bliss's office.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So today we most likely will be moving all the students there for the demonstration part of the lesson if they'd like to see it. The idea would be, I'm going to bind you to it when you're casting a spell. And they will see that even a mighty caster, if this spell is used to bind their magic to a proper sized crystal for it, it will prevent them from casting anymore. Of course, I'll remove it right after, but it would show them that we can defuse enemies properly, or even capture someone, even if someone had to imprison you. As an example, it might help them understand that not everyone needs to be killed, but we can actually capture people alive.
Very well. I'm here to assist.
And then Bliss as well, we could use it on you if you'd like to be casting, and then I won't be teaching them how to use the spell yet, because that is going to be a separate lesson entirely, but this will be a more sort of review. And to also, like I said, explain to them that there are ways of taking people prisoner.
You can use me however you need to.
Yeah, she's good at that.
All right. I believe the students are actually up, and it's really nice to see them training again for once. We've had issues with them waking up due to the change in weather.
Yeah, I'd made note of that myself. Refreshing to see them all out here in the arena, getting to work.
I was about to ring the bell, but my plants have seen that Albrecht has finally seemed to have started to stir from his office as well.
I see.
So we might need to fill him in before we start.
We can make it quick. Guess he's slow to wake, probably taking it slow due to his condition.
Now I wonder, what would you wager that Vanguard will have any idea regarding chromatic glass and its usefulness?
Well, there's a few that I can think of that probably know about it, but I'm not sure if they're here amongst us today. Linux would probably be the best amongst them at the moment, but Vanguard is definitely far more
bronze. If I told you that Linux was the only one in yesterday's review and he didn't answer a single question. And that is why Vanguard got no merit.
Interesting. We will see. But as I said, they definitely are more brawn than brain.
That is true. I'm quite glad that the axe that Vanguard has as a relic is inert, or else I dare to say it could get even worse.
Speaking of, I had heard that yesterday, Leanda, without permission, decided to invite herself into Vanguard dorm and actually snatched up the relic and has hidden it somewhere. That is something that will also have to be addressed.
Saw where it was hidden through the plants, and I gave them hints. I hope they found it by now. But based on what I've seen, it looks like they have located the axe yet again. As for Leanda's punishment, I can inform, well, unfortunately I can't even inform Silver, as she is just General Squad. So if any of you would like to discipline her in some way, that is up to you.
Very good. I'll think of something.
However, as for students going in and out of dorms without permission, that seems to be escalating yet again.
It does.
Yeah.
Way too much.
It's something to verify for sure, because
if one of you would like to add to the speech today regarding that, that is up to you. As I'm not on campus as much to enforce it, but I can announce it if you'd like.
It's definitely something to visit. A lot of the students also tend to be finicky when it comes to inviting one another into the dorms, because I believe as it stands, so long as one person said yes, then that person was allowed in the dorms, but the rest of the squad may not.
But then the problem is, once they've heard yes once upon a time, they now assume they can always go in. It gets worse and worse as time goes on.
It does.
Maybe there's going to be some sort of pass, temporary pass that they have to turn in or something.
Well, that's just more paperwork to deal with. It's still verbal permissions. It's more so, if someone gives you permission, it has to be in that moment, not everlasting.
Honestly, it's rather trivial.
Carver, would you like
with a
to
mention.
True, but you also mentioned that someone stole something, and who knows when that will continue.
Well, that's what I mean.
I know people are
it's
using
not
the
something I
Vanguard
believe
tower
will
without permission as well.
Yes. What I mean is, it's not something we should have to monitor and police with things such as passes or paperwork. Another mention of it should at least do the trick and let them know that they've grown lenient with some of the rules.
Yes, would you like to be the one to announce that, or should I?
I could do that.
Knowing that you'll make them do squats and laps, etc., might help them understand.
Right.
All right, well, we can go see if Aldrich's out of his office. Plants, do you see him anywhere? I'll be ringing the bell here within 5 minutes.
What's the word?
Okay.
Isn't there a more fancy word for that type of punishment? Not corporal punishment, not physical punishment, but a punishment where you make them do exercise. What's the word for that? It is nice to see everyone out here in training again, though.
Yeah. You know when the next mission's gonna be?
Can't say I do. Lots is uncertain, and I'm not sure what the headmaster has planned. No doubt lots is stirring in the world at the moment.
A lot of stirring in the world.
It is, actually.
It is.
Boy, would you love to hear about the shit that's going on down south in Osteria. Zachary, for fuck's sake! What did you eat this morning?
The timing on there. Wouldn't I like to know about the shit that's going down in this channel?
That's not the shit I was referring to, but close enough for now, I suppose.
I didn't realize that this would be a thing when I came back. So much gas.
Can you control yourself, Carver? Shit! I know Vanguard's known for shitting itself. Come on, dude. You're not setting a good example here.
Norali!
Oh, don't pop a squad. I'm gonna make this worried for everybody.
She's over there.
Who gave this bunny a fucking coupon? Who did it? Who gave him? Who gave it? Yeah, that's really depressing.
You can only run for so long. One of these days.
I have a gift for you.
Okay. have a concern that I want to bring up because I feel like you're the most sane teacher here.
Oh,
And I
thanks.
feel like the headmaster would just laugh at me, and I also think Carver would just laugh at me.
Professor Carver.
Is he really though?
Yes, he is.
Kind of stretching
Show him
it.
respect.
Okay. All right. Well, my sister has decided to buy a pillow. Quite like her bed sheets, which is kind of weird. Isn't this counted?
Noted.
What?
Yo, did we punish them yet?
Hmm?
You know, the thief.
In due time.
Okay. Man, well, there he is.
That's strange. That's why I tell you.
It's strange to talk to me about it.
No, I just put all my troubles on you, so then you have to deal with it.
Did you talk to him about the axe yet?
They approached me about it, and it is something I will handle. As your instructor.
Thanks, Professor.
Zach's idea was to go to killing, so I mean, you know, it's probably best
No.
if it's handled by. That's the thing.
All I said was we should stake them through the heart. That's not killing. That's just temporarily immobilizing. Okay, there's a difference.
Narali, you might want to plug yourself. You're stinking up the academy.
Me? Or you? Okay, I'm done.
He's gonna really quick use his powers to throw the wand in that direction.
Are you trying to cheer Flinner?
Yeah, he's feeling depressed.
What's wrong?
That's not how this works. What? Nothing's wrong. It's just wrong. Told you.
It's just wrong.
You know, he's going for some things.
Puberty. Dragons are
A lot more
lizards.
extreme.
And I'm 25. I'm not an adolescent.
I just don't know the anatomy that well. I need to learn more about dragons.
I mean, I don't know. No, probably not. Dragons have enough enough personality troubles as it is. We don't need that. Okay.
You're talking about puberty.
Why?
He said he was going through a lot right now, and it just kind of came up.
So that's what you think it is, puberty.
I was only teasing him.
Oh boy. I mean, heck, I don't know. You read Drake biology?
Yeah, I don't either. That's kind of why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because don't they live a little longer than most?
I would imagine most live longer than humans.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bell. We shouldn't be late.
Okay. Maybe we can catch up later.
Yes, we will.
Head over.
Yeah. Let's move.
Yep, that's the bell assembly. Don't wait for you. Gotta move on.
timing is terrible, man.
Professor Albright, morning to you.
Morning, Professor. Doing all right?
Feeling well. Bit riley this morning. The cadets, at least. Did you hear of the, incident involving Vanguard's relic?
I was in the middle of being told when you said you'd handle it, so I'm sure it will be fine.
It shall. Figured I'd fill you in. Leanda decided to invite herself into the dorms, Vanguard dorm in particular, and snatch up the relic, hide it somewhere. As far as I'm aware, it's been found, but I'll be addressing the issue of students going into the dorms willy-nilly.
On top of that, you should address the theft of an artifact from another dormitory.
Precisely.
I'm sure you'll figure something you see fit.
I'll approach Leanda on that myself.
I will leave it to you then, for I'm biased.
Thank you. I'm not sure if the announcement for that will be necessary. I don't believe she's here today. I haven't seen her up and about, at least.
We need a whale. Or a whale. Why don't we just also have to get rid of the goat?
Can we adopt a shoe? Can we adopt a shoe?
On the whale or the goat?
Anyone we have you. Just kidding, they're my favorite. What did you just say to me? Nani the fuck?
All right, everyone, quiet up. We're starting. Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be doing another review on something. This will give Vanguard a chance to make up for their lack of answering yesterday. Everyone else, I'm sure you've noticed that if you look at the merit board, you've all earned yet another merit. Some of you have already chosen to spend that, but Vanguard was the only one that did not receive one. So today we will be seeing if they can make up for that. So we'll be all heading to the classroom on the right in the Vanguard Narden Veil wing, as always. And we're going to be going over chromatic glass today. However, if I see Vanguard with the book open, they will be ineligible for the merit. So in 5 minutes, we'll be starting that class. Carver, did you have anything to say? I believe you'll be part of the demonstration that we'll have afterwards.
Yes, I'll be.
There was something regarding rules, correct?
Yes, there was. Cadets, I do wish more of you were around to pay attention and to hear in on this, but certain rules around the academy you have grown complacent with. The issue of entering one another's dorms without specific permission from the dorm owners themselves is a rule that's been getting ignored more and more frequently. Up to and including snatching up the personal belongings of the residents themselves. Rules are still rules. They exist for a reason, and they are to be respected and followed. Failure to do so will indeed result in physical discipline. Are we understood, cadets?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Carver. All right, everyone. With that, please head to the classroom. We'll be beginning here shortly.
Good job.
All I did was talk.
Yesterday, everyone had
Out. Time to lose
Good to
my
see you,
powers.
You as well, Professor Bliss.
meeting about that.
Let's go. Stop loitering. Head to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Walk and talk.
Yes,
Definitely
sir.
later.
We're going.
Understood, sir.
We'll talk after class, okay?
Talking to me like you were talking
A review. I heard they had one yesterday and Vanguard didn't do so hot.
Alright, I think I was looking for you.
In their defense, I believe Lennox was the only one present, but then again, he has the brains.
Yeah, you'd think.
Kind of.
Either the brains or the mouth. I suppose I'll take to the high ground.
Don't you need to be down below for the demonstration?
Thought they said they were using Miss Bliss's office for the particular demonstration. They said the largest piece of chromatic glass was inside her office.
I have no idea, Professor. Perhaps you're correct.
That's what the headmaster said. If they need me, I'll just jump down.
Don't bite the easy.
Go by your cheek, forehead. That's not.
Having fun there, Lila.
No, I really meant it. It's not hilarious or anything.
yeah,
It's just
Stark.
she's really cool with what she does.
Well, Stark. I don't think that was a compliment.
Alright.
Linux, would you be able to join your squad down below?
I can show you what my wind magic actually does.
Vanguard, would you mind using this table up front in case it seems that
Instead, you
perhaps
just-
always being in the back is making it hard to pay
Just
attention?
roll your head at me?
Sir, is there some reason I feel
Why
like...
did you open the book, Ryder?
The headmaster's targeting us. I don't want to participate.
You gotta close the book, Ryder.
You are being targeted.
Actually,
I mean...
You
Oh, I
gonna
don't
abandon
want
your
to play your
squad?
stupid game. Yes, in this case.
Head back down there, Linux.
Alright. Ryder, you can't get the mirror if the book's open.
Wait, but that doesn't make
Why do
any
you
sense.
fucking... We're testing if you have the knowledge and remembering. We're reviewing it.
Alright, but I'm just saying. It's kind of dumb, you know. Kind of dumb.
What's kind of dumb? I'd like to know. Wait, fill me in, Ryder. We're trying to test everyone's knowledge.
Are they only dumb because you are unaware?
Get to my lesson straight away so I can get on with my day, you know.
Ryder, just shut up
Alright.
and just fucking
Did you know pointing is rude, perhaps?
Really? Pointing's rude?
Yeah, my gloves needed in this situation.
Ryder, your entire squad wasn't even here yesterday, and the one member that was didn't answer any of the questions. I was going to give you an opportunity today to answer the same way they did yesterday. We were going over what's in the book without opening the book. Does that make sense?
We're screwed.
Yes,
I don't remember
yes.
anything in this book.
Yes.
Look, Ryder.
Alright, everyone. We're going to begin. This won't be too long, and then after we go over what chromatic glass is, just as a review, we're going to be heading to Bliss's office for a demonstration of using chromatic glass on Carver, who has volunteered.
I heard that.
No, Misty.
I'll punch back.
We're going to be showing you, students, that not every enemy that we fight out there needs to just be executed or killed. We are going to be able to take people prisoner. Not every individual or thing we fight needs to be slaughtered. We can take them prisoner and send them and properly punish them. Someday you might have to fight a mage, and we're trying to show you that that's what this chromatic glass is for. It's not just for a dungeon. It's not just to be used upon you, which is unfortunately most of the time we've ever had to use chromatic glass is for you. Now, as I said, we are reviewing this and we're going to give Vanguard a chance to answer. So Vanguard, would one of you like to step up and try to do your best and explain to the class what chromatic glass is and does?
I'm too fucking dumb. You've got this.
Here's Linux.
I believe in you.
And perhaps how it's made. Anything.
Look, Ryder. You Ryder. You know what it does. Just mention the name of the book. It usually works. Say like chromatic glass is chromatic glass. So they can't falter for that. You're literally saying what it is.
All right. Hello, everyone. I am Professor Ryder. I will now teach you what chromatic glass is. So, chromatic glass drains your shit, basically. Basically, that's all I got. If you got magic, it drains you. If you got... Alright, if you got...
Some other shit here. I'll open my book and you can try harder.
He doesn't know how to read, sir.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Professor, you need to read it and roll out the.
Okay, I'm not opening my book. Okay. Chromatic glass is an important invention back in 1965. With its help, prison across many kingdoms were able to start housing prisoners with magical abilities. Prison. Something I'm far too black for, sir. Anywho, moving on. Before the creation of chromatic glass... Alright, look, I know. Before the creation of chromatic glass, prisoners usually received much harsher punishments, such as lobotomizing or intercision. Intercision. What's that word? What's that word?
This means that they aren't themselves anymore. Lobotomizing, etc. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, yes, sir. One method would prevent a caster from casting magic ever again. And lobotomizing would reduce the mental or emotional capacity or ability to function. Chromatic glass allows a prison to bind its prisoner to the glass so all their magic is forced to flow through it. Due to the impure nature and chaos of the glass, this causes magic to be diffused. In other words,
it's not draining their shit. You were about to say it drains their shit right after reading it doesn't. Weren't you?
How do you know me so well?
It's draining my will to live right now.
Anywho,
Listen while you speak.
chromatic glass is made by taking sand and creating glass, but ignoring the process of filtering the sand for impurities. The second part is melting an attunement crystal that has been crushed. Finally, the glass is put into slabs and chunks are broken off and chiseled into shape. The shape doesn't matter as long as there's enough material to diffuse the magic.
All right, we'll have Zachary read the second page if you'd like. Thank you, Ryder.
I can't fucking read.
Being a teacher,
all right, then how about Linux and Zachary? It's up to you.
I mean,
Ryder pulled his weight. Yeah, and now that he's read so hard, it's drained his shit, so he needs to sit back down.
This is not rocket science, it's a simple task. Linux, grab the book. Read the next bit.
For you?
Yeah,
I hope I'm doing it for you.
There's one more page. It's half a page. It's not that much effort.
Just go. Look, man, I'm a dumbass and I can do it. Go read the book.
What does that make Zachary?
Where did he leave off? Are you? This was 2 paragraphs, Ryder. Not even. Maybe a paragraph and a sentence. Okay, fine. In order to bind someone to chromatic glass, a magic user skilled in conjuration is needed to perform the binding spell. Some prisons are known to outsource the need for a conjurer by purchasing spell scrolls or focuses with trap magic precasted on them to remove the binding. One must be over a mile away from the chromatic glass for more than 4 hours. The glass is only effective within a few yards of the chromatic glass, depending on the strength of the conjurer's binding. Can I just comment that it looks really stupid?
Thank you. All right. And now that they've had a chance to read the book in front of everyone, I ask a question for all of Vanguard.
Oh, shit.
How long do you need to be a mile away until it wears off?
4 miles? Or no, 4 hours? Whatever.
You need to be 4 hours away. Really?
I was worried There you go. All right, thank you, Vanguard. Now, is there any questions? If not, as he did say, it is a conjuration spell, so in the future, we'll be teaching you how to bind people to the chromatic glass. We haven't done this sooner as, of course, there's a bit of trust there, obviously. Individuals could just start using it on other students, preventing them from casting magic. But we don't want that to happen in certain ways. So there will be probably more rules placed on the board for that when that day comes. But for now, I will be taking you to the Mrs. Bliss's office. We're going to be having the demonstration there as the largest chromatic glass on campus is in her room. So if everyone would like to carry at least 1 book per squad, if you'd like to keep the books, but you don't have to, we're going to show you what chromatic glass can work on any magic user as long as the size and the caster using it are strong enough to prevent the other from casting. All right.
Bro, that was hard.
Please head to Bliss's office.
Well, that was something. I wonder if Zachary was paying attention at all to any of that. Probably not. We'll see. We'll find out. I have this on here, right? I do, good.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, lock them in the library till they learn. No kidding.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If your name is Carver and you're happy and wanna
keep trying,
clap your hands.
Never fun. This has never been fun. It's never been fun. I hated it.
Please. I'll drag Gavin into this.
Okay.
I'm a dumbass enough. Don't drag me in that again.
A very large crystal in the center behind on that wall there.
Oh.
Room gives me the creep.
Be careful of the fire in your
I think it's beautiful.
Might want to distance yourselves from those ones.
Yeah, don't near those.
You don't need to know why.
Near those. You do not need to know why.
Like my own cheesy bacon
We're
rice.
supposed to sit down?
God,
I'm
standing. Be careful.
But they smell good! I don't know. They're natural. Alright, I'll just stand next to you then for
I
now.
have a question, Zachary. Do you put your pants on over your head?
Do I put my pants on over my head?
Yes.
Why? What?
It's a simple question, yes or no. I'm curious.
No.
Okay, good. Just
No.
checking.
Why? Why though?
He's not playing with himself.
Alright, now that we have everyone here, basically I'm going to cast the spell on Carver while he's channeling his magic in front of everyone.
To the professor.
He's going to need to have his barrier down, so obviously he's a willing participant in this, but
I'll-
you'll notice that once the chromatic glass takes effect, he won't be able to channel it properly.
Oh,
We'll
can you
remove it
use
right
shields
after,
to
but
stop?
I just want you all to be aware that even if someone as strong as Carver or us teachers were to one day go rogue, we could imprison them if needed. We don't have to destroy or kill. I do want that to be the takeaway from this lesson. Other than Vanguard's inability to study. That might be the second takeaway.
Headmaster. Okay,
Yes?
that's really cheeky of you. Anyway, can you use abjuration shielding to stop yourself from being binded to chromatic glass?
It's more of a, I'm not sure whether his barrier is exactly abjuration or might prevent it from taking full effect. It would defeat the purpose of the lesson if I were to cast something on him, and it might not exactly work. It would make for a very bad lesson.
Sounds like you need to do your studying then too.
My magic
His magic
is
is universal. He
unique.
doesn't exactly have a book on how his bloodline works.
Maybe you need to learn some respect, Linux.
I don't need your list.
In that case, Linux, nominate you to be the one to cast the spell.
I would have to teach him how to use the spell, unfortunately, for him to cast it.
Yeah.
Do you wish to not teach him?
Not teaching the actual ability to do that, especially to him. So he could go around and make everyone unable to cast magic.
Hear that, bro? They just called you dumb.
Yeah, I need my
Passively aggressively, so.
Thank you.
Oh, he's being aggressive, so
Very
it
well.
can be passive.
As you work it out.
Alright.
See, I understand that because I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, Carver. Whenever you're ready, feel free to start channeling magic of some sort. And I will cast the spell once the elementals have finished with the channeling. You'll notice that your magic is unable to be controlled by you, and instead will start to flow through the chromatic glass first. And then suddenly, you'll find it quite awkward. Maybe for you, as someone who once was in the Navy, I believe, swimming. Imagine it, feel like you were drowning in an infinite abyss, unable to reach the top ever. That's what this is going to feel like when trying to cast after it, alright? I'll remove it right after.
Right.
Alright, students, I'm going to begin. The elementals will do the casting. And now that he's connected to the big one behind me, that crystal is large enough to diffuse even his magic. That's why in the prison we do have the smaller ones, because most prisoners that we'll keep at this academy won't be able to cast spells that can remove mountains. But if we ever were to face someone as such, we might have to ask the academy and the craftsmen to make one bigger. Alright, Carver, I think you've felt that enough. Let's remove that from you, and you should be able to go back to what you were doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying my best to channel that, and it just wasn't working the same.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't hit it with a
That feels fucking weird.
Alright. Yes. Of course, not everyone, as Linux pointed out, not everyone will be willing to just have a spell cast on them in such a manner. Obviously, knocking people out with puffins and other methods, unconsciousness, injury, etc. But that does not mean we need to kill them. When they're unconscious, casting upon them will be the easiest possible method. Then they'll wake up in a cell, unable to be dangerous anymore. And then you bind them as well. This will become more handy in the future as you students start to go out on more missions. Yes, Lila?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that we used, or that some of us used in Abagua to get through the city?
Actually, in Abagua is a very good example. You wore bracelets that bound you to a very giant chromatic glass statue that they have hidden underground. So when you're in the vicinity, it auto-casts the spell on you, and you cannot cast within the city limits unless you are given express permission. That is how Abagua works. Thank you, Lila, for that mention. It's a very good example. I'm sure a lot of you remember that day and how unpleasant that was. If there's no more questions, you are all dismissed. I do hope.
I hope so too. Fuck. Am I dead? They didn't mention any side effects. Fuck. Yo, chat, why are you like this to me today? Okay. There it is. Okay. Do 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 do. Start spreading the news that Carver is dead. And being part of it, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps. Fuck. Hello? That's a lot more than I'd hoped. Here we are. It's up to you, New York, New York. Where the fuck is the bot, dude? Bot's not even up. Fantastic. Falconer, I guess you decided to hop on today. I'm left to do gay shit with Miss Bliss. Drink up, bro. Get some water in you. Damn right. Hey guys, I do want to thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm super excited. Tomorrow's the day before my birthday. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, bought his bork today. Can't be a regular day without something breaking. What the fuck are you doing all the way out of there, bud? Hey, line back up. Little shit. You know, I'm definitely staying in bed. God damn it! Were you gonna hop in? I mean, I'm still down. I'm still down. Oh, did I miss a smooch? Good nah. Mwah. Right. Hey, there's the smooch. There's the smooch. They fucking smooching and shit. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
And had some strange after effects.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, folk, no worries. Rest up. Magic Wingman drops in an hour and a half.
Just careful of mana. Okay,
I will. Yes. It's very fast, and I have no idea how it works, but I'm gonna go play with it now.
Play with one.
I don't know that I have a new ability, Carver. One that I had no idea I had.
Oh.
By accident.
Gotta love those ones.
I was in the room.
You and me both.
I figured out when I clutch this hand like this, and open this hand fully.
Hey, yo, my boy! Hey, yo, my boy, you just took off! Hey, yo, my boy, you just took off, my boy. What the...
Ryder.
Excuse me while I...
Yeah? What's up, Ryder?
Did we even...
Oh,
did
he
even
just
award
ripped
the
off his head.
merit for
He
your
just
effort?
snapped his head.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
my ass.
okay.
Yeah, I got
I'm alright.
Oh, his head re-snapped. What? How's that
I
possible?
guess we both are learning we can do weird things. How do you...
Are you okay?
God, and I thought I could jump high. What the fuck? Holy shit. Need to get on my game. Next step, use my magic to fly.
Apparently I can just fly now. That's a new
That's unique.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Can I hold it?
Gosh, I hope so. If
I
don't,
I don't want
it's not
anybody
on me.
waiting in one spot. It's no fair.
This is
So
true.
just
This is true.
yeah.
This is
Almost
true.
whoosh.
Anyway,
See it.
Almost.
Carry my drain all your mana.
Okay. Yeah, it's very not mana efficient. Ooh. Okay.
Just be careful with that. Don't play with it too much.
But it's something new.
It is indeed something new. I mean, I discovered something new.
And I need to learn how to control it.
You and me both,
It
I
could be an
guess.
asset in the future.
There's, actually, I suppose, something else I could mention to you later.
I don't like the way you say that.
It's not a bad thing. Well...
Is it a good thing?
It's a thing. It could be a good thing. It's more like...
one of those things.
Yeah, one of those things, I suppose. I guess if we're talking about practicing powers and magic and the like.
And I guess I have news for you too. At least on one front. We can discuss later then.
Sure thing. I'm all ears whenever you are.
Discuss now.
Well, you can if you want.
My new ability.
It's up to you.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm tag with. Don't have anything else scheduled to do at the moment.
Oh, actually, I did want to practice a bit of training with you as well, Carver.
Of course.
First, and then head to discussion.
Surely.
Flora is following along to make sure that I get where I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Best secretary a man could ask for.
Yeah.
Even though this isn't on the schedule. Sometimes
It's
I
on
do,
the
you are
schedule.
correct.
Isn't it?
Okay, it's on the schedule. You're on the schedule now, Carver. Well, there you go.
I'm on the schedule. Fantastic. I feel important. I finally have a purpose.
To be on schedule?
Yes,
Oh.
that is indeed now my purpose. By the way, what were you knowing about earlier?
Purpose mountain banger.
One of my many uses, I guess. It's efficient. Keep the
No. No, it was because Bapple.
What? Because I was carrying apples?
Bapple.
Bat.
No, Bapple.
You. I'm just as confused. I don't know. I'm gonna use the door. I will say it has its uses. Being able to bombard the mountains day after day ensures that a thick layer of snow doesn't accumulate that could result in an avalanche.
Just a rock slide.
Yeah, just rock slides. What the Okay. You going to play with your new ability, or what is it you'd like?
Well, yes, but aside from that, I've been working on what I would like to call a Carver style of fighting.
Carver style fighting. Interesting.
Yes. Though it's not very strong yet, because I'm still learning the control of it. I've found a way to do unarmed combat. Or if I ever get disarmed or need a lower mana usage ability and something closer range. So
I
as
see.
a barrier, I can pull wind around my arms. Heavier punches. And deflection.
I like that. Like you said, kind of similar to a barrier, but instead of force magic, it's wind magic.
Wind.
Channeling very strong winds. I'll definitely have to be very strong, but doable.
I need more control over it, though. I want to know what tips you may have for someone who's learning, more close quarters, your style of fighting.
A lot of people have been approaching me about that sort of stuff. Basic hand-to-hand drills, a couple of them that I've also been reviewing with Melanie, but in regards to manifesting your magic itself, how do you go about casting your spells? Do you use visualization, or how do you picture yourself doing things? I see, got it.
Visualization of... I need to have the full detail of something before I can make it. But once I have the full detail, it's second nature. I can just do it on a whim, as long as I have the mana to do it.
In regards to getting that around your arms and your hands to protect yourself or improve your hand-to-hand combat ability and efficiency, it's simply a matter of practice. Should be the same thing in principle, just practice, time and time again.
Well, for now, I can't exactly get the image of the barrier going without using too much mana, and it just becoming a flurry and being more difficult to swing than it is to actually use. I don't want to hinder my ability to fight because I have so much wind on my arms that it becomes...
Very fair. Whoa, headache. Whoa.
Yes, a little bit of a headache.
Yeah, bit of a headache there, we go. Well, do you simply visualize only the, do you simply visualize only the magic surrounding your arm, or do you visualize an actual object, like, say, a gauntlet, perchance, or wraps, like boxing or punching wraps? Think of an object as opposed to a shape.
The first construct I've actually created was based off of a cavalry saber that I saw back in the day. It was a sword that I use occasionally.
I see.
And then I used a circular disc as a shield. For that, I actually envisioned the wind because, as you know, I can see the different pieces.
Right.
And I manipulated it.
1, 2,
I like
my
it.
mind to focus.
5, 6,
Hello, Cadet.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, hello, 12, 13, 14.
So, as for the gloves, what do you visualize?
18, 19, 21.
Well, I tried 2 different visualizations to varied versions of success. One was to literally see a cyclone around my hand, that close at the top. The second was to see like a full glove over my hand, but neither was useful without being detrimental. had a feeling she was gonna pounce.
Which one? You?
You.
Ah. Well, I guess it's a good thing she didn't. Very well then. So, I would say one or two things. Definitely continue to practice your specific visualization with those methods. See if you get better at it. If you're not, then try to picture other objects, other shapes, different things you could wear. Even if it has to be as simple as mittens. Oven mitts.
Well, if it works, I guess that's fair.
If it works, it works.
I guess more work on that then. Visualization will be key. Right then. Time to see how well I can do this then.
I'll stand right here and catch you just in case. You should be fine, though.
Should be. At least as a fears.
If you can ask.
Uh-oh. Learning to manipulate wind to carry himself, as opposed to simply slow his descent.
I would assume something like that would take a lot of practice.
Definitely does. That's why he's taking it slow for the time being. But could prove useful.
Now what?
In regards to today in general, he did mention he wanted to talk about something. I might have an idea of what. And actually, there's something I wanted to relate to you in particular. Some recent developments in my workings with Arbor.
I mean, technically we could go to
Come for a moment.
Sure.
So, as I'd mentioned in the past, she's not the first student that I've been working with in regards to mana flow and control and the likes. One of the many things that I'm mastered in. And her mana in particular is very unique. Upon investigation, it appeared to be as though there were trace elements of every single affinity within her own, light being the strongest of all. But I found it strange, upon further investigation, that the dark affinity was missing. So, if indeed it was true that every affinity was within her, or a part of her, then surely dark would have been there as well, but at first I thought maybe simply because of her strong affinity towards light canceled it out, but it didn't quite add up, not the same way, so I did a little bit more digging around, try to see if I could control it, feel it out, and I ended up using her own magic to cast, kind of combined it with my own, so to speak, and it had a much more violent reaction than I'd expected. It was amplified exponentially. I was simply going to channel it around myself as you've seen before, but it very...
the way you expected.
Not at all. In fact, it was almost akin to what I'd experienced beforehand. But different, still.
This is something I would need to see for myself to formulate an opinion.
Of course. I could probably ask her again, though. Based off of how we both felt after the situation, I doubt it'd be wise to, reenact the event. Though it could probably be doable if I channeled far less mana, far less magic. Because it seems like whatever I was using, it amplified it, I guess is the best way I could describe it. And afterwards, I felt warm, like my whole body was on fire, but not actually in pain, if that makes any sense. It was uncomfortable, but...
Some sort of kickback.
In a ways, yes, but...
You acted as a conduit. For what, I have no idea.
I've been trying to put my finger on exactly what kind of magic she uses and she wields. Because if it's light affinity, but there feels and appears to be traces of all the different affinities, save for dark, but then afterwards felt like my body was burning. I'm not sure if a burning sensation is exactly associated with light.
It could be, again, that your body was acting as a conduit for her magic, for whatever reason, and whatever affinities that there are trace elements of that does not mix well with your own might have negatively infected you for a short amount of time.
Could be.
Or your body may just have been rejecting it.
Could be the case. Though, it doesn't seem like... Because at the time of channeling, it wasn't a matter of... It didn't feel like a matter of rejection. It was... It agreed. Felt like it agreed. Almost too well. Which is why the amplification was so strong. So it leaves me to wonder. She mentioned... Oh, wait a second. No, she mentioned during the test they take towards the beginning of the year, they are testing for affinities. I wonder. Because during this test, for lack of better terms, it determines what affinities agree with you. Your body, your person, your mana. Could it be that she has those affinities within herself and can use them? Or could it be that whatever she casts with simply blends well with all the affinities? That's just another theory.
I could not tell you. I would need time to look at it and study it for myself. Any hypothesis I may give you would be utterly conjecture. I would not be able to solidify any sort of statement before I was made privy to what actually happened, or pull my own synopsis from watching it happen.
Of course. I simply also wanted to bring you up onto speed in regards to what I'd figured out, in case you had any, anything to add to it, but I'll continue my investigation and definitely, tread lighter with it. See what I can discover.
If you conduct a test like that again, I would like to witness it and see if there's anything that may stand out to me.
Of course, I'll count you in. Very good.
Cadets.
How goes your
Business?
flight training? Did you get your license yet?
No, I'm at 1/5 of my mana, and I figured that trying to fly up into the sky when you might deplete yourself was a bad idea in case I can't catch myself in the fall.
Quite, yes. Does feel like, especially sustaining it would use up quite a bit of magic.
It does. It's horribly mana inefficient, which is why I don't do it often. Apparently, Spheres is feeling rather jumpy today.
Rather jumpy. See what you're doing there?
Yes, it was an act upon.
Well, I suppose a bit of what you overheard is in line with what I wanted to discuss with you. We both, I suppose, have our own discoveries we're going through when it comes to our own casting, our own magic. I continue to confuse myself ever more, I suppose. whatever afflicted me when I was having my confrontation with Albright back at Camp Carver decided to unveil itself once again, back during the fight with Ymra's army, but I was aware of it this time, conscious for it. I don't know exactly what it was, all I know is it was powerful. And it felt good, even though it tore my body apart. But when I was working with Arbor, and whatever caused her magic to amplify my own, brought it nearly to the same level. It felt different, it was uncomfortable and hot, but it had a similar strain on my body. So, once we determine what exactly her magic is, and if it's something that's safe to work with, I might be able to use it to help make my own discoveries. But
no. What I wanted to inform you about was a matter for Eos and not Professor, if you have a moment.
Matter for Eos. So, trouble back home. So I know things are getting antsy, at the very least, on the southern continent.
Some trouble, some good things. It's a little bit of a mess, but
right.
Stuff that I've heard back.
I see. What news of the talk we had before? I've been sending out letters, and I reckon you've been doing the same, trying to reach out to the other nobles supporting the Imperialists, and maybe even some of those within House Darkin and Lukten.
And I've avoided all contact with House Darkin since my lovely vision, for sake of not causing myself any issues. But in regards to the other houses, I've contacted a couple of lower nobles in Asher and Bastion to well avail. No response from anyone in House Steiner. And a response, surprisingly, from the Duke of House Castell. I did not expect a letter.
That's good.
All of which supported the thought and would be willing to assist if a referendum were made, if that became an issue in the future.
That's good. That's good. Not too surprised at House Castell's agreement, what with their house leader being an elf himself. He's been an advisor to the line of emperors for quite some time, at least since my great-grandfather installed them there.
Emperor Two-Line, if I remember correctly.
Precisely.
Still, though,
thank you for the
no
ride.
response from anyone from House Lupton. And as I mentioned, I didn't contact House Darkin, and no one from House Steiner responded.
Does
None
your
of the lower nobles or aristocrats.
If I may ask, who else knows of the vision you had in regards to the Heir of Darkin appearing during the assault on your mother? That vision you had.
Two other people other than you. Ravina and Flora.
Not surprising. You didn't inform your father?
Not yet. I haven't spoken to my father in about 2 months.
Still no word from him?
Veiled, not so veiled threat. He hasn't said anything, I haven't said anything, unsure on his current status.
Who knows what he'd do if he had that sort of information? Who knows if he'd believe you to begin with?
He would start a war.
Ah, right. Not too unexpected,
You know full
but...
well the resources that William Zephyr has at his disposal, and what he would do to someone if he found out they were the cause of Eliza's aunt's death. I saw exactly how he treated me just because I was involved.
Things
Someone
between...
actually been directly involved.
Issues between the noble and the Imperialist faction have been thinning out as it already stands, so I suppose it's for the best, at least.
On a secondary notion, something I did want to tell you about is... of course I have my business in Taldera that I started ages ago. I'm in preparations for our first voyage across the sea. Going to begin trade near Noria. However, one of my managers mentioned that there was a surprising increase of mercenaries in the waters near Taldera. Which is surprising, because there's not often fighters in that area, in the south.
Is there a map we
No
could look at,
press,
perhaps?
No organizations. Linux has one.
Perhaps we should utilize that. I'd like to visualize this. Linux.
Good day.
I have need to make use of your prized map.
Is there not one in Professor Albrecht's office? I thought I updated it correctly.
We could utilize that. I will let the professor know.
You determined it to be something that you really liked, and but it's not something that you could keep. I'm worried about the negative effects.
If you'll pardon me for a moment, I was going to utilize your office for a moment, the map inside. There's something I wish to check out.
Help yourself. By all means.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Hang on a second. Oh, people coming in and out. Yeah, it's a door opening and closing, and they're not doing so very gently. Taldera. Right down here. Of course.
Right. So...
Not gonna say I'm surprised, because I'm not.
The trade route was meant to run under the southern islands and past Asperia over down to Noria.
Down to Noria. So you said there's been sighting of...
It's Asperia and Noria along the way. However, along these southern islands and in the northern region, there have been a couple of boats that are unmarked, without charter, and believed to be mercenary ships.
Mercenaries.
Unknown origin.
Do we know where they were headed?
Well, one report said House Stoner, one report said north to the Iron Peaks, another said towards House Darken.
Towards Darken.
There's no way to tell in the open ocean.
How would mercenary ships be landing in House Darken?
Unsure. More importantly, what are mercenaries doing in Eocene waters?
Well, surely the Eocene Navy would have intercepted them at the very least, right? Oh, give me 1 second.
All these ships went by unabated.
I will be right back.
Very well.
Okay, sorry about that. Otherworldly interference. Ooh. Hey. Track. Got it. Stick. Oh, did I take the stick with me? Fuck, I did take the stick with me. Sorry for the interruption. So, my thought is surely, at least what is currently active of the Eosian Navy within our own waters and our own borders, we surely should have at least tried to intercept them or identify them, but if these ships are moving in and out of the north and the south unopposed, do you think they're being allowed to sail?
That is what it seems like as far as I've heard. None of the ships were stopped along the way, and none of the ships have been commandeered by the Navy for any falsifying of documents or anything, so they're not pirates. They haven't attacked anyone, and there's been no reports of fighting. It's just strange in general to see mercenaries all of a sudden.
I suppose I could write to my father about it, bring this to his attention, if it is indeed something he's unaware of.
Might as well. I'm sure he would have heard of it himself, but at the very least. It's worrying to have mercenaries in general, especially ones we can identify. Usually most have a crest identifying the region. But the man who sent the letter to me mentioned that the mercenaries he spotted near Asperia, heading north, bore no crest, flew no flag, had no marks, but were still not stopped.
Interesting. We'd mentioned letters being sent out.
Leads me to believe.
Sorry, continue.
Just leads me to believe that they must have some official paperwork that's allowing them to move. Just a matter of where that paperwork came from, unsure.
My initial suspect would be the noble houses, but we don't have any solid proof, of course. But you said you did write these letters over to House Lupton, correct?
Correct.
And you heard no response from them?
From the lesser nobility or the aristocrats, from either Lupton or Steiner. There was no response from either.
Well, Steiner's taken a very neutral stance for quite some time, so there's not too much of a surprise there. I guess another no surprise would be the support of Castell, but with their housemaster being the elf. Then Bastion and Asher. But I'm glad we have the support of the Imperialist houses, no doubt, but even if you didn't write to Darkin, and you send letters over to House Lupton, I have no doubt that they may have given word up to Darkin as well.
There's no doubt that if Lupton knows Darkin, they've always been fairly close. Their mutual defense of the border against the Federation brought them to close a century ago, and ever since they've been, well, thick as thieves, they say.
Right. They've always been very human, too. Naturally, I have concerns with how some of the noble factions, noble houses, would take to what we're trying to push for. But
And that is why we wanted the support of the others, but
right.
It does worry me, the silence. I mean, you'd expect at least a letter of condemnation, stating no, you wouldn't support it. But instead, no response at all seems a bit odd. Especially from nobles who like to speak so much.
Persist with Luketon. See if we can usher some kind of response. You've reached out to them thus far, and if there's been no reply, maybe we can fish one out of them. Maybe if we're a bit louder with them, they have a consistent flow of attempted communication. They're quite aware that it would grow suspicious if they were to offer no reply.
My mother's family, the Silverblights, are located in the region, so I'll try and get in contact with my uncle and see if maybe he knows what's going on.
I see. Boy, I sure hope everyone's ready.
And if a referendum does come up, that it's going to shake things up politically.
It's... Well... No one ever got anything done in this world without pulling their hair out over it, or having to fight for it.
That's true enough. But given Target's past, hopefully they don't try and fight one. Because there's no telling what that sort of conflict would turn out like with things just now settling after the insurrection wars.
I seriously wish things would calm down. Busy up enough over here as it is, and now with what we all know is out there. I'd much
things
rather...
get worse before they get better, as they say.
Well...
At least the conflict is centralized within EOS at the moment, and only politically. There's no armed conflicts going on the continent yet, so we're safe in that regard.
Let's hope they don't get worse and stay worse.
You guys see an outbreak?
Indeed.
He was in the Coliseum last.
With Lila. Goodbye.
We've got our hands full with the encroaching doom of the world, along with what's out there. The last thing I want to have to worry so much about is what's going on back home, but it's not something that can be ignored either. And I've been saying for a long time, especially after tensions started boiling again, only so soon after the war in the West. The whole thing feels more like feels more like a temporary armistice than it does an official end. Let's hope we can keep things at bay for a little bit longer. Yeah, as long as we can. Keep collecting information. Keep collecting support. And we'll start to be able to drop some of our own conclusions.
They got lit when the insurrection wars popped up. Let's just hope it stays unlit for a good while we figure the rest of this out.
Yeah. Well, definitely gives me plenty to think about, but I will do my best not to think too hard, because sometimes that in and of itself is the issue, the problem. Something that's trivial and simple, you spend too much time worrying about, overthink, and make it into something far bigger and worse than it ever was. So I'll do my best not to do that this time.
I keep writing letters, and I'll let you know what comes.
Thank you for the report.
Maybe I'll actually write one home and see what's going on with my father.
That'd be a good idea. Surely, as you mentioned before, probably not the best idea to tell him about what you know in regards to House Darkin. What do you plan on doing with that information? If I may ask. Well, you know that Darkin was involved in the assassination of your mother and the attempt on your own life when you were young. Surely you're not going to let that...
Don't worry. When I have enough store, will not interfere with the Imperial family's plans at all.
Right.
But justice, while slow, does come for all.
This is true. Let me know if you require royal intervention, and I'll see what I can pull.
Yeah. Rather keep your hands clean of it, in case I mess up.
Mine at the very least, I suppose. I've gotten my hands dirty quite a bit, but at least my sister has a relatively good standing with the noble factions. She's quite likable, wouldn't you agree?
No, I think she's awful.
Not so bad once you get to know her. Have you ever gotten to know her?
I've never wanted to try.
Well, the way things are going, let's see if you have the option. Say again?
Hopefully she continues to do so. I said she's one of the few political figures who's been able to maintain contact with all the houses. Despite her position in the family.
Quite. She certainly has her charm and her, I wouldn't exactly say sucking up. It's interesting how she works the way she does. She seems to be good at getting others to suck up to her. Impress the princess.
She can leash Darkin and Lupton will be fine.
We'll see. Hopefully not to, grave extents. I just gotta ensure that the rest of the royal family stays in line with the referendum. And they agree with it. Last thing I'd like to see is the royal family get torn apart.
I'm doing that thing where I block the portal. I should probably continue, but it looks like you're...
Regardless, thank you.
Blue, so you
Yeah.
probably should get going. What's going on up there?
Nice to talk to you again.
Yeah. Nice to talk to you. I'm gonna go catch a bat.
Mercenaries sailing in Eosian waters. Some in the north, some in past the south. Where would they go to the south? No, you're past to Asperia. He didn't say mercenaries were going to Asperia. He said they were sailing past the south. It's out there, not exactly a part of Eos, but been growing closer. Stark has a business there. They've seen mercenary ships sailing past the southern islands. To Steiner, maybe? Let's see. Blades with a C. Blades is the acronym for the ruling houses of Eos. The human ones, at the very least. The C is isolated, considering the house ruler's an elf. We have House of Eos, of course, the royal family itself, located in Amberg. We have House Asher. House Bastion. Happens to be the region Stark comes from. House Steiner. They've taken a neutral stance, for the most part, when it comes to the differences between those that support the royal family, the Imperialist, and the more noble-based factions. Those ones being Lukden, and then Darkin. Darkin itself are the ones affiliated with the assault and the attempt on Stark and his mother's life. From our perspective, a clear attempt on assailing and weakening the hold and the power that the nobles who support the royal family have. We've had our quarrels for some time. Managed to work well together. at least during the war in the West and the insurrection wars, but sadly their ideals aren't as reformist. Definitely believe power should be in the hands of the nobles as opposed to the royal family, and they do support a more human central government and rule. The idea that Eos is for humans and should remain for humans. Mercenaries. I better not be planning something stupid. Hey, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Everybody love the voice acting? That or your voice is just too Chad? What does that mean? Appreciate it, man. Here's tuition for Ascension Academy. Plenty to think over in that regards. It is true, though. I'm already... yeah, nice to see you back. Great, I'm finally back to health. My magic is back to full as well, and those return with it. Ever eager, aren't you? The hell are you? Grr, the problems keep racking up, don't they? I deeply appreciate that, man. Welcome aboard the dropship. Glad to have you in the Actium Knights, my dear friend. Oh, and he's your smooch. The issues keep racking up. My own situation with my magic is one. And those are back. Affiliated, obviously. But to what end? I don't even know how to investigate it. Not sure how to explore and experiment what's going on with my own health. But on top of that, we've got the situations with the cadets that need to be resolved and monitored, training to keep up, duties here at the academy, and then the cross-allied forces potentially falling apart and where the academy's stance is going to be amidst all that and its affiliation with Eos. And then we've got the world crumbling to shit all around us, and one of the Dark Generals having been unleashed and no doubt wreaking havoc in the world or building up his own strength. I sure hope it's not doing its work down in Osteria, the southern continent. Appreciate you, man. Love you. And Maz, thank you so much for that, man. Time to call Barnes. I definitely would like to bring Barnes on it, and if he's able to... I don't know. Maybe he could catch wind. See what's going on down there. Assuming he travels as much as he seems to be. But boy, I thought I already had my hands full. Now I gotta remain in cahoots with back home. See what the hell's going on between the houses. Is it too soon to push for this kind of reform? No, it's never too soon, I suppose, if you're trying to create an influence or invest in an idea, a much more accepting society to non-humans and the like within Eos. It's something to start when early, especially if you have nobles and noble houses, youngsters who are influenceable. If you're supposed to, and attempting to push a doctrine, it's best to start early. Better than waiting, no doubt. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. But I I just hope that doesn't stir up unwanted and unnecessary conflict now. There are no doubt those who wouldn't agree to the inclusion in the melting pot of races, whatever you want to call it. There are those who would not take kindly to it. Biggest concern is being looped in and darkened. We'll fight that fight because it's a fight worth taking part in, but is now the right time? No, there is no right time. It has to be now or never at all, right? Oh, that scared me.
Hype train, what are you guys doing? My birthday isn't for another 2 days. For another 2 days, guys.
Deeply appreciate you. Mwah. Back to brooding. I've already got my hands full worrying about the darkness, for Christ's sake. The last thing I want to have to worry about as well is the outbreak of war, or the conflict raising in hysteria. I thought it was bad enough with Iskana and the situation in the west between where the front was recently established. Wasn't that many years ago that war was wrapped up. I hope we don't see another one in my lifetime, if at all. But not only that, but now we've got our own tensions within. Actually scared the shit out of me. Where the hell have you been all day?
I followed you from the fucking portal. Oh.
Well,
Good morning.
Good morning. It got really noisy suddenly.
Scare you?
Yeah, it got very noisy. Something or someone or I don't know. Something's glad you're around. That's it seems to be the case at least. It's like you had your own intro when you walked on it. Where have you been all day?
Sleeping.
Fucking lazy.
Nothing better to do.
I'll give you something better to do.
I needed a break.
Needed a break. Needed a break. 3 laps around the pool. Let's move. You missed a day's lecture. You missed the review, the chromatic glass they reviewed and stuff.
There was a class? Uh-oh.
It was more a review.
I don't want to learn about that fucking glass. Fuck that glass. That glass almost killed me. You know it.
Well, then you should know very well how it works. Go ahead, tell me about the chromatic glass. How does it work? What does it do?
It's a block on mana. Doesn't allow mana to transfer out of the body. Holy fuck. Now they're loud in my ears.
Close enough. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Counterclockwise,
Anyway.
go!
But it's not even my birthday yet, what the fuck is Ascension? That's not for a while, you motherfucker!
Love you. Oh, this is good. I forgot to change the jump scare alerts, man. Come on.
Real speed, bitch. I'll show you some speed.
You better show me some speed. Hurry it up.
Appreciate you, by me universe.
Come on, tick-tock, you're way behind your PR, let's move! Don't have a stroke? Impossible. Impossible.
Happy birthday. Ahead of time.
Right. Very loud suddenly. This morning got very, very loud.
Louder!
No, not louder, not louder, not louder. Are we gonna have that echolocation conversation again?
Here, I'll echolocate and then you do it back.
Ah!
Like that? Okay, no, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Enough goofing around. That was plenty of unprofessionalism for the day.
Can you sing, Carver? Can you sing like the spirits sing?
No. I've never sung a day in my life. I would whistle sea shanties, but that's about it. Huh?
She shanty.
She shanties. She shells she shanties by the sheesh. I'm done. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself.
A she shed. I want to build a she shed on the side of the door.
Oh god.
For my garden.
But no. I've never sung a.
Oh yeah.
What?
There's a noise in my head that I thought was someone around us, but it's not. That person doesn't even come to the school anymore. So I got real confused when I heard
see.
it.
Holy fucking shit,
Karoy?
guys! Who?
Karoy, the little blonde lightning boy that we used to have in Vanguard. First year, didn't even last the whole year. Anyway, he had a very funny moment that I wrote down, and that's what I heard.
I see.
Where are we going again?
I don't know. Started wandering aimlessly. I was
something.
brooding. Well, maybe not brooding. I was thinking. And then you showed up, and then my professionalism dropped right out the window. I need to get back in the mood. I'm on duty. No, it didn't. What?
You said duty.
What are you, fucking 5?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god. You know, I hope you love the taste of your own fucking foot. Hmm?
Why? Why should I?
Be creative.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I said creative, not aggressive. You're aggressive enough as is. Be less aggressive, please.
Be less aggressive. Less aggressive.
Yeah, that's the spirit. There's a time and place for aggression, and that's when the enemy is in front of you. When you've got something to kill, go ahead and
Or I'm aggressive.
You're either
One
what?
of the two. I'm either sneaky or aggressive.
You can be both. Okay, I wouldn't say sneaky, more like slippery.
Sneak aggressive. Greeky.
What?
I don't know.
Greek? What the fuck is...
A Greeky.
Did you...
A Greeky.
Are you... Did you take some of Ryder's, like, troll dust or whatever the fuck that is?
Why can't I be in a good mood?
Yeah, I mean,
Here,
you...
I'll go back to... Fuck everybody! Fuck you! I don't want to talk to anyone here. Fuck all of you. Fuck you.
Oh, there she is. Good morning, Melanie.
Brother.
I jest.
Melanie in a good... Oh god, someone fucking... Be aggressive.
Don't be aggressive!
Be aggressive. What are we doing?
I'm done.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm not sure. I came to check in on the other cadets, see what they're up to.
It looks like they're playing... Nothing. They're doing nothing.
Training, right? Clearly training. Except for Chips.
Bleh.
He's got a baguette.
Cheeks. Cheeks.
He's got a sword fight with the baguette.
Cheepy weepy. Cheepy deepy.
You just gonna fucking leave that there?
It's biodegradable.
It tracks bugs.
We're outside.
We're gonna have an ant problem. The
Outside?
ants. Yes, we're gonna have an ant problem outside. They start outside, and then they will work their way inside because we've attracted a whole lot more of them.
I'm an ant.
What the fuck does that mean?
Girls, bro.
She's an ant. Is it that time of month? Is this what happens during your, I guess I deserved it for that train of thought. Where did that come from?
I couldn't hit Rex because he listened, so.
Oh, and I didn't? You're right, I probably wouldn't have.
Well, I had to direct the aggression. Because Rex just bowed his head and stuck his tail between his legs.
This should help with the aggression.
No.
Keep your hands to your fucking self. Keep your hands to yourself. Jeez. No. No what?
No.
What? I can't have you running around and assaulting people with baguettes.
Leave me alone.
Okay. What?
Oh, I can't grab that.
Actually manages to lasso.
What the fuck? You better roll for that, buddy, because it was backwards. No, you better
No,
roll
no,
for
I'm
it. That
throwing
was
it this way. I'm throwing it
Throw
this
that
way.
shit backwards. Chat, roll a d20.
Fine, chat, roll d20. It's my chat, by the way. My chat, not yours.
Okay. I was gonna tell him to roll because you weren't gonna roll.
Let's have a mod roll a bot on my Discord. 11, so it was a 10 at least. No assaulting people with baguettes.
Dunk.
Is this what happens during your...
Dunk.
Be less aggressive. Be less aggressive. No longer has hands, so resorts to the next hardest thing, her fucking head. Yeah, it's thick enough to use like that, isn't it?
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Is oatmeal really all that thick?
If you make it right. You're not a fucking primate who makes it with water.
Wait, who the fuck makes it with water? I mean, well, technically you
Primates.
can. I mean, you can, actually.
Make it with heavy cream or milk because it tastes amazing and you put sugar in it.
Wait, why would...
Raisin.
Don't most of those packets already come with, like, sugar in it?
No.
Raisins.
Not just oats.
You a raisin fan?
Raisins are great.
Is that what you call it? Is
all
that...
fruit.
That's
all fruit
what
and
I'll
vegetables
nick.
are good.
That's what you'll be when you're old and wrinkly. A literal raisin.
And you'll be dead.
Yeah, I will be. Death. Death is funny, isn't it? Gotta say, my death is a hilarious topic. I'm sure many would enjoy said topic. Oh, you think I'm joking?
Nobody would enjoy you dying.
That's a massive lie.
Not anybody here, at least. They wouldn't enjoy it.
I could probably think of a few people. Albrecht is doing swordsmanship lessons with Zachary. Let's take a look. What? Oop. Excuse me? Hello? That was weird. Okay. What did...
I think
Something
Victor
about...
just put a curse on me, and I'm never eating bread again.
What did he say?
Be careful of toast. That's it. I'm not gonna eat toast ever again at this fucking school. That's how close. That's how easy it is to ruin something for me here. That right there.
I'm gonna grab a slice of toast and eat it right in front of him.
No.
Yes.
It might be poisoned with vampire juice.
Then
or
I
some
guess we can
shit.
finally laugh about my death together, can't we?
I'm not gonna laugh when you die. I'm gonna cry and scream and probably kill somebody.
That's yeah.
I'm gonna kill whoever kills you.
Should I be flattered or worried?
Oh, shove it up your ass.
Hello, Rook?
You need help?
Huh? Oh, I always need help. No, not with that. No. Hold on.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
You said you always need help.
No, not
Are you
with
sure?
that.
I'm
Not
here to
with that.
assist.
Rook, please. Rook,
Come here.
please. We're not doing
it's
this.
alright. Just relax. Just relax yourself. Hello. It's okay. It's okay.
Rook?
It's alright. It's okay.
Stand
you
down.
needed help.
Rook,
I'm here to
stand
help
down.
you.
I understand. If I
Are
need your
you sure?
assistance, I will come find you. But I do not need assistance. Shh.
You don't need assistance of having something going up your ass.
I don't. I stopped taking suppositories long ago.
Well, if you need help with that, I'm always willing to do it. I did it for Zachary.
Oh. I am. Thank you. I will make note of your assistance in rectal medicine, and will find you if anyone is in
I'm
need
very
of.
sanitary, since it's not really organic, so I'm very clean.
You're not wrong.
Plus, I
You're not
can
wrong.
change the size of my finger, just in case if you want it smaller or bigger.
I'm going this way.
So you tied yourself up. It's like meditation.
I need to relax. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, and then I can't move my arms and shit. It's so comfortable. Isn't that right, Carver? What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, you have to focus on so much else. Like not
your mana?
beating people with baguettes.
Look, man. Maybe if people didn't leave their bread lying around, I wouldn't use it as a weapon.
Yeah, you got a point there.
You left
Got
your bread
a
lying
point
around
there.
and I attacked people with it.
Maybe. Where's that baguette? I'm actually worried.
It's gone. It's gone, Chips.
Don't leave such
How did you
dangerous
dispose of it?
toys lying around. The children will find it and start
Why is
killing
that
each other.
important?
It's, well, you see, something demonic toast.
Is that why Victor told me to not trust the toast?
So Victor did have something to do with it! Son of a bitch, where is he?
It's definitely him. He went running away with Hannah, so they're probably conspiring together.
She's in on it?
Hannah is in on it.
Man, she's in on a lot of shit.
I'll give her some
recently.
tea. Maybe things will get the answers.
Go find
Why
your
did they go?
undead brethren. I
Okay.
don't. What are you
Professor's a bit-
doing?
Minding my
Just
business.
like a cat. Come down, kitty. Maybe we need to get. We need to call the fire department.
Did you change?
I will shove your boot in your mouth.
Ew. Bye.
But. Did you know that if you're high up enough and you spit, your spit could hurt someone when it hits the ground?
Are we gonna test that?
Do it! You're not high enough.
Millie,
Don't
you're
spit
gonna
on me.
spit on you.
Fucking spit on me, Carver. I swear to God, I will make your life a living hell.
Well, some people are into that.
Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. Do it. See what happens.
Well, you're discouraging me, but encouraging me at the same time. Make up your mind.
See what happens. I fucking dare you.
You know I'm not dumb enough to do that.
Yeah, I know, because you won't have an office within 30 minutes if you do.
Oh no, that's not why. It's not you that worries me. It's my
His morals. He doesn't want to spit on a woman. Oh.
I think he doesn't want to spend on a student.
Yeah. Or kind of just hack a loogie in general. It's kind of gross to do right now.
I've heard you hawk a loogie before.
Yeah, very situational. It isn't like a casual, who am I, Justin Bieber? Fuck out of here.
Baby. Booby doo doo. Too baby to spit.
You want another layer of rope?
Something going up your ass.
Don't.
Apparently it looks good on me, so.
Don't.
Are you sure you don't need help with that?
I will turn your arms off.
What? Oh, wait, I can do that. Turn those off?
I will find a way.
Yes?
I know how to do it.
Not what I meant, but okay.
Turn both of his.
Got it.
Yeah. It's a game we were playing. You hit the arms, and you say tap, and your arm is broken.
But yeah, I asked him if he
What?
needed any help with, and then he was like,
I'm
I
down.
need something up my ass.
Mason, run.
Okay.
Run.
I
Run.
I thought she was the rope buddy.
Huh. Well, someone knows how to listen.
That was funny. What's with this kink talk today?
That was
Damn.
I don't know. Carver wanted to help somebody put up his ass. Now you're in it. I don't know what's going
Whose
on.
ass are you filling up?
His.
Wait, why are we filling up people's asses?
We're not doing.
I asked him if I can help, and he said yeah. So.
You gotta
But
poop?
then he didn't want my help.
You gotta poop?
Do you need this?
I do not. I'm not even gonna humor you with an answer.
You gotta poop?
Why do you need to make a poopsie oopsie?
Oh, come on, that's so boring.
Have you seen where Professor... Oh, have you seen where Professor Bliss is?
Not for a bit.
So why the
No.
people want to know, Melanie? Why?
Have we tried our offering? Minds would like to know.
Yeah, I tried.
It's a security blanket.
Very well.
You know what? That's fair.
Security for you all, not for her.
Emotions. So I be less aggressive. Be less aggressive.
Less aggressive.
Oh, really? If I don't have my hands, I can't hurt people.
Give me an. Oh fuck.
Oh, you've done it now.
Give me an. How the fuck do I do an S? Wait. How do I?
That's not enough. That's not enough. That's
How do I
not
do an
enough.
S? It's like a snake. Does S.
S.
Give me an S.
There you go.
Damn it, hard. So you gotta like spit or what?
Why do you want me to spit so bad?
Do a flip.
I was waiting for that one.
They're hungry.
That one was
They're
predictable.
thirsty. Let's call.
Do a flip.
What am I, a clown?
Professor Carver,
Am I a performer? Do I come across as someone who would ever take up the career as an entertainer?
Do the roar. Do the roar. Whoa. Is that his spit? I hope not. It's yellow and. I would question if it's something else. Brush your teeth. Do you brush your teeth? Do you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth today?
I always brush my teeth.
With what? What did you brush it with?
Let me ask you something. Do you remember falling asleep last night?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember having a childhood?
Yes.
Do you really? Or did you simply just
Yes.
poof, you were here?
I was born out of a meteorite.
I don't think that's true.
She's a fucking alien.
It's not.
I don't think that's true.
That explains a lot. Actually explains a lot.
Gunga ginga, gunga ginga, gunga ginga.
Doesn't explain that though. That's just her having been dropped on her head enough times. What is that? Is that like Saigonese? What the fuck?
Dude, look at that dumbass in the middle of the fucking field.
If you're referring to Professor Albrecht, you should refer to him as Professor Albrecht, not that dumbass.
I was looking more towards, you know, Is
The
that
what?
Trixie? No, it's Gavin. I can't tell from a distance.
How can you not
I was
tell?
about to say, are we about to say all redheads look alike?
Bro,
is that how,
like, I
is that
was
where
like,
we're
what
going
the
right
fuck?
now?
I mean, look, one's significantly taller than the
Boing,
other.
boing, 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 boing,
Purple
boing.
and green.
Boing,
button.
boing, 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 boing. Use your legs. Use your legs. Use your legs, woman. There you go. Oh fuck. Hello there.
I'm proud of you. Hello.
Professor, I'm surrounded by imbeciles. No, it did not take me this long to figure it out. I'm just simply restating.
Just killed him.
Hi.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Alright, time to die, everyone.
What the fuck is wrong with the bug? Wait, before we die, can I show you something creepy?
Sure.
Alright. Mal, come here! Mal, come here! Come here! Holy shit. Come here! I'm doing I don't know. Alright, you ready? You ready for this? You ready? I'm gonna show you something creepy. Alright, you ready?
Oh god, how did you twist your arm like that? Just pop your arm out of the socket and then just like realign that?
Just push him.
Finally. Bakuna? I might have heard incorrectly.
Fuck, you are tall.
That's unfortunate.
They can pick you up if you want to ride.
I'm good.
Pick that up. I'm gonna pick that up off the ground. There you go. That's you.
See, my
Not the first time,
sister
not the
is
last
the
time, but the
princess,
same.
not I.
No, boy.
I'm sorry, say again?
Alright, but was it cool?
It was definitely something.
Can you do that?
I'd rather not attempt.
What are you busy doing?
Mind your fucking business!
Who's...
It's Chad.
What are you talking about? Your shit! Turn around! Yeah!
Who has to roll a 20?
I think it's an imaginary friend.
Maybe.
Good thing Mason has some dice on him.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have dice.
Yeah, roll the dice, Mason.
Yeah, you want me to,
Loaded dice. Let me get it out of my pocket. Alright, hold on. Alright. Loaded dice. It's rolling. It's rolling. Alright. What did stop on?
Fucking know what
Rolling.
it's on. You rolled the dice.
Hold on.
Rolling. Keep rolling. And keep rolling.
Yo, Melody's got some hips. What the fuck?
You're next.
Are you rolling? I think it rolls.
Oh no. Isn't that Bimp Blizzkit?
I calculate a 4, but I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I used to listen to them.
Are you sorry?
Bimp Blizzkit. Did you ever listen to Bimp Blizzkit?
Bimp Blizzkit.
Give me something to break. Yeah.
Hi, Linux.
Damn, man, so how much does it take for you?
Alright, I tap your arm, it's broken.
Oh boy. I was talking about their music. They got some good aggressive lyrics, tunes.
I rolled a 12.
It's the kind of music you want to listen to when you want to break stuff.
You've been impaled.
Grabs the rope and tugs it down. Catches.
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
Why would you do something like that? You could have moited me.
But I
Could have
didn't,
been
did I?
moited. You saw that, right?
Yo, what do you want?
Oh my god, Melanie. Oh, it's okay. I shake you, You're
Okay, well, you can pull him down.
You're gonna be okay.
Get used to surprises, cadet.
Yes? So, are you not bored?
Wait, my turn.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Carver, there's a giant bear on the other side.
What?
There's a giant bear, and it might be attacking some of the students over there.
Hello? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna kill it. I just want to see it. I'm not gonna kill it. I just want to see it.
Wait, for Esme? What?
Esme was gonna try to do some hunting to activate her Nekomata state. So I think the bear is,
Oh, got it. In that case...
She's gonna get
yeah.
killed by the bear.
Never mind then. I assume they're being overseen. Not my business. I'm not in charge of it. Therefore, I will not attempt to take charge of it.
We've been given strict non-observation rules on the bear.
I had expected such the moment I heard someone else had it under control, decided I wanted nothing to do with it. What happened to your restraints?
I took them off. Didn't see me, could you? You did see me, did you? You did it. You looked around.
All I had to do was move.
Fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who's flying? Oh,
Lavina just fell to her death. What a shame.
what a fucking shame.
What a shame. We're finally meeting quota of school fatalities.
Quota.
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 That's terrible that I referred to our fatality rate as a quota.
I want to go see. See, they're observing. I want to observe. They're observing.
Go ahead.
You come with me.
I have no interest.
Come with me.
Well, if I'm trying to work on a particular ability or something, last thing I'd want, especially if it's something I'm unfamiliar or unsure about, last thing I'd want is a crowd. Go ahead. Go check it out, though.
Let's go do something else. No.
Close your mouth.
No.
But you just did.
No.
Yeah, you did. Very well.
Your gloves taste taste awful.
You
should wash them.
You're not supposed to lick them. Well.
Yeah, but generally speaking,
I've had a lot of thinking to do today, as per usual. There's always some kind of shit going on. What?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Can you tell Mason Morris, and Mason Morris up there that I said hi?
Not Mason Morris. There's only one Mason Morris.
Nope, there's 4. Ah. The Fantastic Four, the chosen ones, are the ones up there. 4 Masons to rule them all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I was number 1.
He was number
Prove it.
1. Where's the hat?
How do we know
Where's
you
the
were the
hat?
first Mason?
Mason. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I'll prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, this die, right here, right? 20 sides, right?
Right.
If I was number 1, when I drop it, it's gonna land on a 1.
Got it.
You gonna check that?
My eyesight seems to have failed me.
Rolling 1d20. Shit, it's 2. Alright. It's close enough.
Close
It was a 2.
enough. It's actually still pretty impressive.
Close enough. Okay.
Good job, Mason Morris. Number 1.
Congratulations, Mason Morris.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, that ponytail is a detriment in combat.
I think it's pretty.
Easy to grab.
That's not a bad thing.
Depending on the context.
It's never a bad thing. You don't like having your hair pulled? Even
No.
in combat?
No.
I love that shit. It makes me even more mad. Where are we going?
Well, it's a good way for someone to get tugged to the ground and slaughtered. I got some concerning news this morning.
From...
Stark. Apparently, my list of shit I need to worry about continues to grow ever larger. Let's just say if you're ever going to tour Eos and Amberg, better sooner than later, I suppose.
Then let's go!
Right. Bet. We're leaving tonight.
Wait. You serious?
No.
Oh, I would have been so excited.
I'll bet. It's, maybe sooner than later. It's still something I am humoring, that's for sure. Hello, Hannah.
You must take me. Don't even bother. She's psycho.
I have my concerns about her. It is indeed my job to be concerned. I'll try my best to explain what's bothering me, if you'd care to listen.
I always care about what you say, Carver.
Not gonna say anything.
You will learn one day to not point your sausages at me, man. Do it. I fucking dare you.
This is not the sausage.
Well, which one is it then? Is your middle finger the sausage? That makes more sense. Sausages are spicy, and that's a spicy hand gesture.
It is. Well, it depends on the sausage. Not all sausages are spicy.
Italian. Slightly sweet turkey sausage.
Italian?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is Italian? Isn't that one of the,
Australian. Whatever they're called. I don't fucking know what they're called.
Isn't that one of the, it's probably one of the city-states inside the Federation de Rodas. Long story short, bullshit back home. So on top of the massive list of things I already have to worry about, not just the cadets, the training, my job.
Go use the good map in Linux room.
Why not? You have my accompaniment at the moment.
There it is. That's not it.
That's not it. It's literally right here. Like the big fucking map you walked right past. At any rate. So, on top of everything I'm currently worrying about, be it the darkness, the academy, all the shit going on in the world, across allied forces, my own issues. Just more shit to add to the list of stuff to worry about. It's, Aldoria, yeah.
That's where you're from.
The Underdark region is more towards the south, isn't it? Well, the Underdark's the Underdark, but at least the entrance to it.
I don't know in relation to your maps, sadly.
I believe it's more towards the south.
I
of
only
that
know that
continent.
it's underneath. I know that the Anarta sector is on Eldoria.
It's more what I'm referring to, but...
It goes under the ocean. Did you know that?
I figured it would.
I didn't know we were that far down.
It's deep. It's definitely very deep. At any rate, Eos consists of a few major ruling houses. You have the ones towards the south, if I were to actually physically mark them, because I have to actually stand on the fucking table. Inside the fucking table. Right around here is, of course, the royal family and the House of Eos. Taking into consideration Amberg and the capital, that's where the royal family stays. It's where I stay. It's the capital that you'd probably get to tour. Ooh, beautiful place. Right to the south of that is House Asher. To the south of that is House Bastion. And these are the major ruling families, major ruling houses. This is where Stark is from, within that region. These pair of islands right there are ruled by House Castell. And they're more unique because my great-grandfather actually put into power there the head leader is an elf. And he's been a good advisor for many years and several generations of my family. Over here, this group of islands is House Steiner. They kind of have a bit of a neutral stance when it comes to some of the issues that arise in the nation.
Steiner, Castell, Bastion,
Eos.
What was the first one? Again.
Eos, the royal family.
Royal family, then Bastion, then Castell, then Steiner.
Right. Now, over here, these last two houses are House Lukten, and then above that would be House Darken. It forms a bit of an acronym when you take into consideration the major human-ruled houses. The acronym would be BLADES. B-L-A-D-E-S. And then there's just a C in there, but that's, elven-ruled. Now...
And you're part of the royal family, right?
Yes, which overall has...
Right in the middle.
Which overall has major rule over the entirety of Eos as a whole, but these two houses up here, Lukten and Darken, they're ruled more by a group of nobles that feel that power should be in the hands of the nobles themselves. And they've been, they've definitely spoken in opposition to the royal family and some of the other houses quite a bit in the past, and they're a bit more pro-human. I believe that Eos is in a state of human rule and dominance and should remain as such, whereas a lot of us want to open it up. Make people such as yourself much more welcome. More than they already are. Potential positions of power and the like. We saw a little bit of that manifest when the ruler of Castell was put into that position. So, there's a bit of heat overall following the conflict that happened a few years back in the continent of Asteria overall. But I've been trying to push the royal family and those that kind of follow the imperialist side. I guess you could say the houses in the south that support the royal family. I've been trying to go towards a more progressive route in regards to the nation and our inclusion of other species. The
They're
noble
gonna love
faction.
you bringing a drow over there then.
Yeah. Well,
Your prodigy. Is that what you're gonna call me to all of your family members?
Unless you give me any reason not to.
Guess I gotta be on good behavior until we go to Eos then, as if there's a field trip.
And it's protege, by the way. Protege is the word.
Whatever.
No.
Anyone who actually cares has small PP energy, I've learned.
I find myself explaining this to... I'll probably be rehashing this to Albrecht later on as well, but figured I'd let you
I
in.
could probably actually help you. I'm not
Most
good with
likely.
politics.
I'm more
We kill
letting
each
you
other
know
when
because...
we don't like something.
Yeah. I'm more letting you know because if I plan on bringing you to tour Amberg, I should at least let you know the state of the nation and current
Will I
affairs.
get a pretty outfit?
Yeah, sure, why not? So... Myself and Stark, we've been writing letters to the other nobles and other houses and kind of starting early when it comes to pushing everyone in a more progressive direction. We've heard back from most of the houses, but Lukden in particular, despite writing letters we haven't heard anything from. We're going to continue to try to contact them. We didn't write to Darken because, well, other reasons. But I received reports from Stark a moment ago that there have been sightings of ships filled with mercenaries landing in the northern regions of Eos by Darken and through the southern regions by southern Bastion. I'm not exactly sure why. Normally you figure these ships would be
Looks like you're
stopped
about
and
to
checked.
be surrounded.
Well, they're mercenaries and we're not exactly sure who or why they're there. Normally the Navy would
What
keep
kind of
them in check.
mercenaries are they? Land mercenaries?
Land troops, yes. And I'm not sure who they're affiliated with or aligned with at all. They bear no markings or any kind of allegiance or alignment from the sound of things. And normally the Navy would stop such a thing going on, but so far seems like they've
I
had
know this
mostly
is a
free
rough
reign.
question to ask, but does your family have a way to get out, like through their home? Maybe underground?
Should things ever come to that, and it's my hopes they never do, there are ways for the royal family and others to evacuate. Unfortunately, the
Carver,
land...
don't be stupid.
What?
You just said there have been ships seen on either side of where you face the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they could come from here.
Mm-hmm.
They could come from down here, wrap up through the land, where you're stuck.
They've been
There's the water
spotting
against you.
sailing along the southern islands south of Bastion and making landings by House Darken up north. They haven't really been sighted around this region here, but they've undoubtedly been sailing through. Now, it'd be difficult for them to make landing and ever actually do something, but My
gonna
concern
wait
is
for that
why
to
these
happen?
mercenaries are showing up to begin with. It's something that has been brought to my attention, and it's probably already been brought to the attention of the royal family, and we'll try to find out what the hell's going on with these mercs. But we're trying not to
That's
assume
how
the
we fight
worst.
down in the Underdark. We surround our prey and we push them off cliffs. Or set them on fire.
Now, a couple of mercenaries wouldn't do anything against the army of Eos, but let alone the Navy. I'm not actually concerned about them posing a threat at the moment. I'm more concerned about what their appearance could entail and could mean, and why they're so far. It seems like getting to cross Eotian waters unobstructed for the most part. It seems like a few of them have been stopped, but more of them should be. It's almost like they're being given passage. Can't be for certain about it, though, because there's no evidence. But we have our concerns, and I'm just hoping that shit down south can remain calm. I hope everything down there remains on a simmer and doesn't blow up into a full-blown raging inferno.
Maybe next mission we'll go there.
I don't know. If I'm being frank, my hopes is the Academy never has to get sent down to, the Asterian continent, Eos. Because if we do, that means something's gone wrong. I've got plenty to worry about over here, apparently. I just need to do my part in regards to managing and trying to figure out what's going on back home. So even though I'm so far away, I have my responsibilities. I couldn't abandon home. Just filling you in on my concerns, so if you ever see me pacing back and forth and brooding, it probably has to do something with that. I'm always trying to
Handle it
analyze,
pretty well.
you know? Trying to think
I'd
of...
be on a ship back home immediately. If I cared. Antarctica could burn and I wouldn't give a shit. I hope I get a letter one day telling me that everything there has been leveled.
Well, I put lots of faith in my family and their ability to handle things for the most part, but you know me, I always do my best to think. Plan for the worst, hope for the best, and try to think up every probable scenario. Think hard enough till you find whatever you're missing, because that's the thing that gets you the most. It's what you don't think of.
One day?
Because you didn't think enough.
One day, I'm gonna mark that map.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
I mean exactly what I said.
What are you planning on blowing up?
I don't know. Maybe not blowing up, but it'd be really cool to have my name on this map somewhere.
Plan on doing something that great, huh?
Maybe. Or that noticeable.
Hmm.
What does it take to blow up a continent?
A very big weapon and a very big explosion. Or a deity on the loose,
I
who
don't need a
knows?
weapon.
Don't get any ideas.
I am a weapon.
Don't get any ideas.
But did you ever think, like, how big I could actually...
I've thought about
just
everything.
how far? One day, maybe, in the future? Tomorrow?
What?
If I can, you know, survive an explosion. Like a real one. I know how to do it.
How?
Just get real mad.
What do you mean by survive an explosion? Do you mean your own or one of mine?
I want to make one.
That's what you meant. Well, you can certainly practice with it. I'll stay nearby and make sure
What if I
it's
could turn
tempered.
myself into a bomb.
Let's not go down that road, please.
Sacrifice my life.
Allahu Akbar.
Sacrifice my life.
Yeah, let's, you are, worth much more than a walking bomb.
I think it would be pretty cool, though. And pretty.
I think it'd be pretty dumb.
Imagine it to look like a star. Fuck you. A star hitting the ground.
The fuck?
Okay.
Something going on?
Well, we're about to go.
No, I think it's a prank.
We're about
What?
to go try to train Esme to see if she can get her fire form out.
A prank, hang on.
I'm not sure about the other one.
Oh, look. It's you.
Y'all are still
Unbelievable.
fucking here.
The horn was blown, what's going on?
Rang the horn. No idea. I don't know who rang it.
Why was the horn blown?
It wasn't me, I swear.
She did it.
No, I didn't.
Didn't we used to get in a shit ton of trouble for doing that shit?
Good day,
Or
Lila.
am I
Come here, please.
remembering wrong.
Time and place for jokes, like having pillows with you and your brother on them. But certain objects around the academy are to be utilized as tools that have a meaning. It's a good way to throw the rest of the academy into a panic and get them ready and outfitted for combat. 10 laps, go.
You want to try
Carver,
Yes.
a round of
can
do
take
a rotation,
punish with
and then right away
squad?
I go into rotation?
No, this one's her alone.
Mm-hmm. After the overhead.
I understand and I appreciate wanting to support your team member, but giving her company to make the punishment any less tolerable, I feel would soften the blow and the intent. Certain things around the academy are tools, not toys. I'm sure you understand.
Understand, but did no stop her.
That's fine. You shouldn't have had to.
Understood.
Thank you. As you were, cadets.
No.
Carver, we're shaving our heads, okay?
What the fuck? Why?
We're shaving our heads to
Who's
prove
we?
a point. Me and you.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
What about this one piece of hair right here?
Like, I did this whole bit once when I was like 19. Not doing that again. Looked like shit.
I've done it before once.
But I assume
Felt good.
Interesting.
You get bored. 147 years with no one to talk to and nothing to do. You get kind of bored. Grow your hair back out.
Well, that makes sense. Fortunately, I have plenty to occupy myself with. Thus, to not feel the desire to shave my head.
Oh, Mr. Popular, I have friends, and I have a job, so I don't have to shave my head for serotonin.
What? Who the? What kind of sentence is that? Don't have to shave my head for serotonin. I've never heard that in my life. Have you heard that? I'm gonna shave my head for serotonin, lads.
I don't know, maybe it feels nice.
She's
You
a
don't know her. You haven't known her.
she's a very
since,
pleasant mistress.
Mistress.
Yes, Mistress Serotonin. One
No,
moment.
she hates him.
Man, you look weird up here.
One moment.
We can kill whatever we want. We can blow things up. We can climb mountains.
Cadet Lila was the one that rung the horn. I wish to relay that these are tools, not toys.
Good.
Hmm.
Excellent. I'm sure she won't do it again.
Let's hope so.
Go back over to what I was doing.
Yes, as you were. I could probably fill you in another time.
Sure.
Hmm.
Why not?
Which guy? Me or him?
Come here! Don't ignore me. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Alright. Here's my question. Are you ready? It's a mind teaser.
Hmm.
Okay, if I were to eat myself, would I get twice as big or would I completely disappear?
If you were to eat yourself?
Yes.
Let's see. I say that would depend.
Depend on what?
Well, are you utilizing any kind of magic or are you simply just chomping on yourself?
I'm just chowing down.
You'd remain the same size.
But would I disappear?
No.
Why not?
You'd stay there. Your mass is simply being moved around. Bits of what were probably your hand or your arm are no longer there, but they are inside your stomach, regardless of the fact that stomach is
But
being
what if I eat my
filled
stomach?
with your mass. If you eat your stomach,
Mm-hmm.
then it just
What if I just
enters
keep
into
eating?
the void of what was used to be your stomach, that was now empty mass, and fills it back up. So congratulations, you put your stomach back to where it was. Instead, only it's paste. But no, your
Okay, that's it.
mass would not change. It would remain the same. So both are incorrect.
Okay.
What
Thank you for my mind.
what made you think of this? What made you so curious? You considering sampling yourself? Consider yourself a snack?
Maybe
That's
I
telling.
do.
Well, you have your answer.
I've been given quite a few compliments where I come from.
Just where you come from?
Well, not just where I come from.
Hmm.
Hi, Victor. Bye, Victor.
Don't trust the toast. Apparently, the toast is deadly.
Toast? What toast? There's
I don't
toast?
know. Victor said, "Don't eat or trust the toast. Like it's poison or
Your
some shit."
shoelaces untied.
Thanks.
Ew.
Oh wait.
I'm having a fun day.
I'm glad. You keep in time, you can try to make it a PR, so we can keep count next time you fuck up.
How many laps did you tell her to do?
10. Did she finish or did she fucking stop?
I think she finished.
I wasn't counting.
She's
Oh,
a
well.
Lycans. She's fast.
Yeah, she is. Very good.
Pull me up.
Only arms. Look at that upper body strength.
Do you not see the rope between my legs, sir?
Yes, but your legs are not moving.
Fuck you. I made a grave mistake. I have to move down a little. I have to. Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Congratulations, you managed.
I did it.
Problem solver. You know I can bring you right back down here.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
All I have to do is this, watch. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna hurt you.
What were you gonna do?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were gonna shock him. Oh God! Okay, I'm not gonna stand there anymore.
What?
What happened?
When I stand there and look that way, it's like the world disappeared from my eyes.
Let me see.
Like stand like here, and it's just kind of like maybe move your head. Ooh, wait, I saw it for like a split second. It's weird. I don't know. You have to like move around a little bit. It's weird.
And wait.
Oh, oh.
Wow, the sunset looks beautiful from right here.
God, I love.
Yep, we lost it.
Hmm. How goes your own endeavors?
What endeavors? We have none.
What else have you ever managed to do with it, if I may ask? Your progress has been notable.
Think there's anything over there?
No, why not?
Try and see if we can hit somewhere in the mountainside. But basically, I can fire off all.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Careful.
I'm very concerned as to how you managed to do that. I'm also.
Be like, and then.
You also what?
Hello.
Start, no.
You also what?
That's why we can't have nice things.
You're right.
Goodbye.
You know, I'm just gonna.
All of you have a lovely evening.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, sir.
You have a good night.
Why do I still have this?
Because you took it from me?
Oh, I did take it from you.
However, is he going to get down?
That's why we can't have nice things.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can name many reasons why we don't have nice things, but, you know, I never expected.
Okay, reason number one.
Reason number one? Okay. Well, the obvious. Big bads lurking everywhere.
Alright, reason number two.
Reason number two, restrained. Sometimes we're not allowed to do the things we'd like to do. Reason number three, fart wands.
That's a good reason.
Yeah, it's a terrible reason.
But the opposite. I mean, that's
Reason number 4, crippling personal drama. In most everyone. Reason number 5, anger issues. Reason number 6, trust issues. Reason number 7,
What are you doing?
this thing. Reason number 7,
What the
that thing. Reason number 6.
Am I reason number 7? Can I be reason number 7?
Reason number 8, this thing.
Your hair? I knew it.
Reason number 9.
Do you like it? Oh gosh. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it?
It's pretty. I was gonna ask, what was it? It's really pretty.
It's a protective charm.
Ooh.
In her own words,
Yeah,
a
he's gonna need
protective charm.
Protective
You're gonna need it. You need protection.
Now hold on.
Oh!
What? That's what you
How
meant.
did he do that? What? Did you sneeze?
Did something happen?
Good way to mask it. Ah, very nice.
Bless you.
I didn't see.
Yeah, she didn't see it. Do it again.
Wipe your nose.
Hey, you
Do it
did.
again.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
see it.
Yes, you did. Did
Do
you
it
not
again,
see
I
the
didn't
lightning
see
bolt
it.
go koof way out there?
Oh, I saw nothing, but
I didn't
okay.
see any
Okay,
of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
heard
Like,
it.
I didn't see any of it.
I saw all
Do
of
it again,
it.
do it again, 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 do it again. Again.
Shidori.
Oh, so going on.
Nice.
That was fucking cool. Oh.
It's on.
Very nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We like progress.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Here comes Albrecht. He's pretty scary.
It's just the way he walks. Don't worry about it. He's old.
Oh, I don't think he's scared. Oh
So
my god,
you-
what is with these ages?
What?
Mischief?
Oh, dear.
Ah!
Hello, Professor.
What did you use, Mason?
Shield and sword.
He sneezed.
Hand to hand.
I've been tied up. I can't see. Oh, now I can see.
Understood.
Very nice.
How are you doing, Professor?
I'm doing all right. Much on my mind, as per usual, but I've got a bit more going on today.
If you want to fill me in on what you were talking about, you can now. I'm free for the rest of the day.
I'll make it brief, just because I suppose I should keep you up to date on current events.
Can I come listen to Albrecht's wise words?
Professor.
Professor Albrecht's wise words.
It's nice. It's good to see Mason's progress. It's
Don't you harness lightning?
just a matter of more things to worry about and be aware of, I suppose.
Oh, more things to worry about.
Isn't it?
Fucking-tacular.
Though it's more myself than anything else, but I suppose it's still something I should keep you aware of. It has to do with back home.
Ah, I see.
Things have
Did
been...
you need a more private setting?
No, it won't be necessary. Oh, fantastic!
It's alright, let them die.
I'm not medical squad.
They don't actually die. It's training.
Here's fair. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, right?
Unless it maims you for life.
That's true.
But you were saying about what happened back home.
Myself and others have been trying to push some of the ruling houses over there and EOS as a whole towards a more progressive stance. And as you know, the state of affairs down south is already kind of shitty as is, what with the aftermath of the war in the West. There's been clashing recently in ideals between the noble houses, those who believe that rule should be in the hands of the nobles, as opposed to those that support the royal family, the imperialists. A referendum of sorts is being pushed for that most of the imperialists, houses that back the royal family, support, but most of the noble houses don't. And we haven't heard back from them. But I was given word today on the sightings of ships carrying mercenaries sailing through the northern and southern parts of the Ocean Oceans, some landing towards the north by House Darken. My concerns...
Where does House Darken's alliances lie?
They are very much aligned with the nobles. Both Stark and myself have our own personal quarrels with House Darken, but nothing that can be proven, unfortunately.
Carver, that's a serious thing.
It is.
If you were to increase recruiting of a standing military, add to the ranks of your personal retinue, that's one thing. That's an investment. Mercenaries. That's a decision that's already been made. That's far more expensive than raising a standing army of your own.
It is. And it's impossible to point fingers anywhere because, of course, they carry no insignia, they carry no apparent alignment. But what's even more concerning than that is, other than the few that have been managed to be stopped, it seems most of them, despite the patrols of the Eocian Navy, Imperial Navy, most of them seem to go unobstructed, unbothered, almost as if they have permit. Again, no confirmation, no evidence of any of this. It's all speculation and observation just now, but...
That doesn't sound like speculation. You have served in your nation's military. You know how they operate. If there are ships with foreign mercenaries moving unfettered through your water space, you know damn well that that has to be ordered to be allowed. I would think that the Eocian military is loyal, is it not?
They are. The Imperial Navy has been very loyal, but it would appear as though... My guess is that those assets that are controlled at least by the other houses, or whose loyalties lie more with the nobles, could be allowing such a thing to happen, but...
I would humbly advise that whoever it is that you trust most back home, that you have them find out who had command over that particular section of the waters that day, or that coastline. What command it was, and what house commanded them, or gave those troops to the Imperial Navy to use. I don't know if it's as feudal as most. House levies and all that, but find out who's in command. It has to be an order that was given, Carver.
Absolutely.
It's not something that would just happen, not with how tightly you have painted the Eocian military to be. Someone must have specifically ordered that those ships ought to pass without being stopped. That means somebody with power and authority.
Most definitely. And it's easy to point fingers, but...
You should show them the map. You should show them on the map where they are. Where they're going.
I could point it out.
I'm pretty sure Professor Albert would see exactly what I saw. And say the same thing.
I'm up for taking a look. Sounds worrisome.
Sure.
They're not very sneaky about it if I'm correct in my assumptions. Means they're not good at what they're doing as mercenaries.
Well...
Well, they don't care.
Right.
You have to think about the political side of things.
I don't know.
It does not matter. It's quite large.
Yeah.
It does not matter if they are seen doing so. Politics is something that is... how do I put it? Show of force.
Yes.
Maybe they want it to be seen, the purpose thereof. Trying to show that the Imperial power is waning.
That could be the case. And the whole issue with it being mercenaries to begin with is... there's no official way to point the finger. If they, actually, we'll take it to your office.
office is that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Time to explain the plot again. But it's good that he gets this across to the characters that it's important to be known to.
Saw Hannah creeping around your office for the... right outside of it.
Well, she had actually just left.
Might have been looking for me.
She had just left Miss Bliss's office, from the looks of things.
Wonder why she was in there.
Who knows?
Probably training.
She did pull Miss Bliss aside and wish to speak with her in private, so I would assume they're working together. As I said before, the problem with the involvement of mercenaries is there's no official way to point the finger at someone with solid evidence. You can accuse and be as suspicious as you want, but with no official colors tied to the actions, anyone can duck and dodge the blame, because who's to say perhaps Escana, for example, wasn't trying to sneak mercenaries into the coast, trying to stir something up again.
I mean, did they come in on foreign ships?
It was hard to tell. I'm not sure about that one.
If they came in on foreign ships, that would be even more worrisome. They should absolutely be stopped. But if they came in on friendly ships, if those are mercenaries on friendly ships, you must find out who they belong to. You have to.
Absolutely.
But what's the route?
Not sure if they are friendly or if they are foreign, but even assuming they are foreign, one of the underlying issues would definitely be whether or not the Imperial Navy or assets of the Imperial Navy was allowing them to get crossed. Stark brought mention to me because both him and I alike have been writing out letters reaching out to the different houses for a referendum of sorts, and most have shown support. The ruling houses being Eos, of course, the royal family. Asher, right below it. Bastion, below that. Castel, right here. These two island nations, which is ruled and held by an elf, by the way, and then Steiner over here. Most of these are imperialist. By ideals, for the most part, Steiner tends to remain neutral most of the time. Kind of torn between both sides. The two houses that support more of the nobility side, I suppose you could say, would be House Lukten, right here, and then House Darken, right above. This is the one that both Stark and myself have had personal quarrel with. Now, Stark has been doing business and opening a business in Taldera, down here. His attempts is to actually establish reputation there, and perhaps further increase an alignment with Eos. But he mentioned there were sightings of mercenary ships crossing along the southern islands. Perhaps going towards Asperia, perhaps not, but sighted around this region, south of these islands by Bastion, and then up towards the north by Darken.
Coming from down here, you say?
Not sure. I doubt they would come from here because where could they possibly come from, but they were seen sailing around this region.
But they were seen around here?
Yes, roughly.
Well, the only direction that would make sense is somewhere through these channels here, but what would they be coming from?
Precisely.
If they were seen down here, they cannot be coming from the inlet. There's nothing there to gain. They were spotted here. So the only direction that makes sense is off from this channel to the rear.
They wouldn't be able to bring mercenaries from Noria, would they?
What if they have a hiding spot?
Not sure where that would be. Definitely not within the Asterian jungle.
Is... A question, Professor Carver. Eos, the Imperials, the throne.
Right.
Do they have a problem with non-humans?
No, actually, it tends to be the other way around. I guess
So
you
the
could...
nobles.
I guess you could call it a referendum of sorts. It's one of the things that we were pushing for, actually. Does have to do with a progressive stance
How do
involving
the
other
nobles
species.
treat non-humans?
Those towards Lukton and Darken, they've definitely non-humans that reside within those regions, but the nobles themselves over there tend to lean more towards the strictly human rule side of things. The more human
Is this
Eos
all
remains, the
woods?
better, as far as they're concerned. Yes.
Is this uninhabited?
Mm-hmm. Probably a few stray villages here and there, but unlikely.
This is Eos. This is Bastion. This is woods.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Unaffiliated.
Darken.
Unaligned.
Open water. You check? You run patrols through these forests ever?
Mm-hmm.
You have to think
Do you
about the
even know-
logistics of an army. It would not be ideal to have a large force within these kinds of woods, especially if it's dotted with villages. But also think of this, my dear. If there was an army here of mercenaries, why the hell would they board ships down here? There wouldn't have to be a dock anyway. If they did, they were seen here, which means they would have left here on the bottom of the continent and went around to the top. Makes no bloody sense. But if what you were saying was true, if what you were saying was true, and the nobles don't exactly like non-humans, they tolerate them, and the Imperial throne is trying to push a referendum to make them tolerable. If you were trying to stop that, if you didn't care for the equal rights of non-humans, and you wanted to keep human superiority on top, who, to the west, in that same line of waters, would give men to that cause?
We've had our conflicts with Iskana in the past, definitely. But I figure they're mostly trying to deal with the aftermath of what occurred over in the west.
That is a bogwell. Well, they have many mercenary companies and freelancers.
No fucking way.
And people who would support the eradication of non-humans wherever they were. Imagine, entertain, this is purely hypothetical.
It's good to consider everything.
If they were to come from a bogwell, the Inquisition hates non-humans, we know this. And they would support an ally. Imagine, if you will, if a Bagua was able to have a navy the strength of Eos. Imagine if they were able to support the noble houses, and your family was indeed overthrown. Imagine if one of the promises was to spread the Inquisition's ideology, or in the very least support some of their ramifications in return for support. Because I look at this route, if they were seen here, I doubt they have come from Asperia. No reason. It would not be on our continent, we would have heard about it. That means that they would have had to travel along the south. There is nothing in these inlets or islands that have any amount of men, not that we know of. So if they were to be coming all the way around, they either came from some bloody hell where up here, but there is nothing here that we are aware of that would be helpful to that such of a cause. The only group, the only source of manpower is a Bagua.
The United Sanctuary keeps to themselves, so I highly doubt they would get involved.
Plus the pathing. That means they would have had to go all the way bloody around there.
Much to consider.
But why are they going in here? There's no outlet.
Who knows?
If it was
Are
from
there
a
any
Bagua,
caves over here?
how widely known is it what you do for a living, Professor Carver?
Not incredibly so. As far as I'm aware, for the most part, I remain out of the public eye. Unlike my sister and a few others within my family, they focus a lot more on the public relations and face. I'm simply, well, my job from the get-go is simply to join up, maybe become an established, accomplished general, leading us to a bright military future and protect us should it ever come to that. But obviously times change.
This part is bothering me a lot.
Jonk?
And the body of water right underneath Jean.
You don't have to worry about Jonk. Jonk is a... we don't talk about Jonk.
I'm not worried about Jonk, I'm worried about this passage right here.
It'd be very difficult to lead an army through there, let alone these waters in particular.
Do we even know it's an army?
Well, mercenaries are army
Even
alike.
if it was mercenary companies, there would be hundreds.
Mm-hmm. And
companies tend to have about 120 men or more, if we're talking.
So it's safe to say they didn't go this far.
Definitely safe to say they wouldn't try to venture through the woods. This is an enormous trek, not to mention through a dense forest and rough terrain, facing local fauna, not to mention ocean-borne fauna in less frequently patrolled waters towards the south. It's much more dangerous to take that sort of route. You could lose easily up to half their men.
Do you have any enemies in that inlet, or connected to it that you know of?
No.
Then I would not worry. Who owns these 3 isles?
Those are connected to House Bastion.
Ally or enemy?
They align more with the Imperialists. It's where Stark hails from.
Then you would be bound to know if something was brewing there. And you say that this house that controls these tends to stay neutral?
They did, so that's my thoughts.
They may be waiting to see which side comes out on top, Professor Carver. It's entirely possible something could be happening right under your nose. At these isles. Who reported to you that you saw these ships here?
That was actually whoever reported to Stark. He's, as I mentioned before, been conducting business down in Taldera. And the report he gave to me included sightings of mercenary ships moving through these regions.
Wait, so somebody based in Taldera saw those ships? Carver, that would put them right at the bloody coastline to the southern inlet. If somebody that operates in or around Taldera, ships would have to be utterly close to the coastline. And if they were that close, what is on this island?
Nothing of importance.
I would have it checked. It is the largest one in that inlet, large enough to have a base of operations, or a staging point. You, as well as anybody else, knows the understanding behind having a staging point for an invasion force.
Right.
Do you have any, what are they called? The men with the birds, and the birds do circles.
Scouts?
In the sky.
Falconists?
If you can't get through the forest, could you at least search through it?
Good luck getting to see through the tree lines. I'm not worried about the
Can't be any worse
forest.
in the Underdark. The forest is the only thing preventing you from seeing what's going on down there.
The point
True,
is,
but you
in
have to
order to move
understand,
forces through
yes.
there... Continue.
I was just going to point out that your people are very water-bound, and they are bound to use those advantages and travel through it. A ship will always travel faster than men on foot on land.
Not to mention, as I mentioned before, trying to make the trek of moving men through this forest is volatile and a dangerous trip. They'd lose at least half
And
their
where are
company,
these
if not more.
mercenaries from? We don't know.
We don't know.
These mercenaries could be mountain climbers for all we know, and they're not shipmen, so that's why they're trying to get off the ships. And they're hiding in the woods. And you guys aren't going to be ready for that. Because you're naval men, right?
We have our own land forces,
That's what I would do.
not to mention, but relatively spread thin considering the situations in the east, or sorry, the west have been trying to nurture for some time. But we do have our own borders secured. I'm not worried about them trying to make a movement through the forest, because if they were trying to do so, it'd have to be something big. Moving single companies through the forest would be volatile, and they would definitely not risk losing half, if not more, of their company just to try to get through the forest.
Do they like using fire
Everyone likes using
in your
fire.
naval battles?
Well, as good as fire can be against the ship. An
I just
iron
think
one.
you should keep an eye on this area.
Consider everything. We do have scouts then, other patrols that go through the forest patrolling. Because, again, do keep in mind... Ooh, goodness, hand wants to not listen. There is lots of, as I mentioned before, other creatures and local fauna that inhabit the forests. Everything from goblins to wild beasts, things that pose a very real danger, especially to humans. So we do have our own guards and patrols around the border to prevent such creatures or hordes from moving on in and roaming freely within Eos itself, so...
If you're to get attacked, it's not going to be from the water.
It won't be from the water, no.
That's obvious. They're gonna try and get you somewhere where you're not looking.
I'm not so
they might
worried.
Cause a distraction. They could set the forest on fire. That's what I would do. If I were to attack a land that was pushed up against the ocean, I would burn them out.
If they set the forest on fire, that's
what I
not
think's
our
going to
concern.
happen to you.
That would accomplish nothing.
It is if the fire spreads.
It would spread south. That's not Eosian
Would
land.
it though? Maybe when it's not controlled.
They wouldn't attempt something like that. It's a secure border to the south, like I mentioned before, to keep local fauna and beasts and other groups of creatures
and what
out.
bigger distraction than a burning forest on your patrol?
Collect more information.
How?
More reports on these mercenary ships. Try to see where they're coming from, what they're carrying,
Find out
where
what
the
they're
ships
wearing.
come from, and what they're wearing as well, yes. And if they do make land, where it is they are making landings.
Whoever you trust most. I know you have some sort of connections from your time serving. Have those fucking islands looked at. All the small ones, including the large one. Even if it's a singular ship being stealthy, you've got to try and get eyes on it.
I think the Stiletto's in dry dock for another few months before it sets back out, so let's hope nothing too big happens. But definitely keeping watch over the seas for now. My main and primary concern isn't so much these bands of mercenaries posing a threat. What I'm more worried about is the implications of their being here in the first place, and the fact that they're managing to go through Eosian waters for the
Like I
most
said.
part unobstructed.
If they had been conscripting, forcing more people into their local militaries or retinues, that's one thing. That's a slow build-up.
Right.
A slow build-up. However, if they are mercenaries, you understand mercenary contracts are exorbitant.
Yep.
Most people, if they're to use them, that means that there is action close to be had. So they do not have to pay mercenaries for very long. It is a quick way of bolstering numbers for a short amount of time. Which means the threats that's much more dire. You have to be careful, Piers. Find out whatever you can.
Why can't you
Whoever it
guys
is
just
you
get
can
into
trust.
fucking knife fights?
Once upon a time. But why use a knife when you have a rifle? Or a fireball
Guns are
spell?
stupid. Magic's okay, but if you're trying to settle something, like whatever this shit is, a knife fight. I'll do just fine between the two leaders. I think you'd do well in a knife
You'd
fight.
think. War has evolved. It's no longer a matter of honor. It doesn't
Just be
determine
careful.
who's right, only who is
Enemies.
left. That's what people fight for nowadays.
From what I've figured out, enemies will figure out the one way to get in that you weren't thinking of.
Like I mentioned
That
before.
means check your ground, check the air, check the forest. Fuck, check your underground catacombs, your
Yeah.
your mausoleums. Check anywhere where people would hide.
That's why you'll see me standing in front of a map like this for hours, just trying to think. As I mentioned before, it's what you don't consider, what you don't think of, that sneaks up on you and becomes the decisive blow.
I think we should get out of his office.
Right.
I can always ask
Whatever
when
it
it
is that you
could have
intend to
happened.
do, Professor Carver. I know that your hands are tied because you are now attached to the Academy. But whoever is ruling in your stead, you must get in contact with them with this information if you haven't already.
Right.
And just them. Not a messenger, not an associate. You have to tell them directly.
I'll speak
You
with
should
my
go.
sister as well. She has a good standing with the noble houses, fortunately.
tell
She
her
has her
why.
ways.
You
I
could
will
go to
visit you
EOS?
once more. Don't put in the letter why it is. And then when you speak to her, go somewhere private. Tell her everything. The last thing you want to do is lose your family. Or for EOS to be thrown into a civil war while you are away.
This is a real terrible time for all this stuff to happen, huh? Or maybe...
Always is. There's never a good time, my friend. Never.
And if we're to humor and even deepen thought, who's to say this isn't simply a part of it all?
I know. The thought crossed my mind. Humans are some of the easiest to sway. Their nature is chaotic. Just as much as there is good in them, there is also evil. And if they are cultivated improperly, either by the way that they live or what they are surrounded by, the product itself will reflect its environment. Now, most of the races are the same, but again, humans are the most swayed by light and dark. So yes, this could be part of the bigger picture. But things like this is probably happening all over the world. I think we will hear more about internal struggles from places we never expected to in the coming years. Or months. Depending how fast it moves.
There's no rest for the wicked or for the righteous, it seems. We'll do what we can.
If something does happen, if war does break out within years, you cannot leave. You know what we face is larger than that. We are down a professor.
Right.
Were you not present at the tree, we would have been overwhelmed. I understand what I am saying, but I'm saying it so you can hear it. If war breaks out in EOS, if there is a civil war, you cannot pack everything and go home.
You won't have a home to go back to.
You don't know
Everyone
that.
Give up everything for the better cause. I don't even know this is the better cause.
Some of us have lived through it and seen what the darkness did. Some of us have seen it firsthand and watched that entire map that you look at now turn black. And some of us have seen how many there were that had to die to seal it away. Trust me when I say it. Keeping that gate sealed is the greater good, no matter what. That does not mean don't be
Someone a little
proactive.
less, important
Contact who you
in the
must.
world should do that shit.
Are you not a part of this world?
He is here. He is here because he's important. You are here because you are important. Everyone has a role to play. Whether you wanted to be here or not, you are here for a reason. I will not pretend to understand the machinations of those more powerful than us, the omnipotent, or those that call themselves gods. But I know this. There have been many times where I've been somewhere I never intended to be, and I wound up playing a role of significance. I'm sure there are times you can think of where you were somewhere you did not expect it, and something took place that you did something you never thought that you would. It either went against something that you originally thought you believed in, or it was something that you did spontaneously out of necessity, either to survive or to win, by any means. Those reasons are your own and private, I will not pry, but we all have roles to play. And if that gate opens, everywhere we call home will be gone. The world is not united like it was before. If you think now is good, this is the worst
I
the
just
world
don't
has
think
ever
the
been.
academy is the best spot to be holding this. First year, we opened the door. Second year, we almost opened the door again.
You are correct. But the whole reason we sit upon it is because the world was not able to hold it in the first place. The
So you
darkness
leave it up
was
to
the
a
world's
werewolf and a
challenge.
vampire.
My dear,
That's who did it, by the way. Lila and Chips. They fucked
aware.
everything up last year.
it's bigger than that.
It's the fact that we have to
You
fucking deal with it in
understand.
the first place.
You understand that people struggle for power. Everyone wants to be on top. Everyone wants to accomplish what others cannot. Imagine for one moment if one singular race, humans, elves, drow, imagine if any single one got their hats on that gate. Could you guarantee to me that they would not use it for a purpose that is wrong? That they would not destroy us all by opening it because they think they know best, think they can control it? Do you not think that one side would seek to eradicate the others? Tell me now if you think that's not the case.
I agree with you. But it shouldn't
If we had a
exist in the first
choice,
place.
it would be destroyed. We just do not know how.
I don't think you can. Nothing can ever truly be destroyed.
Then our only hope is to keep it sealed. And to be prepared not if, but when it escapes again. So we may buy the world another 300 years. Until someone comes along that learns how to break the cycle.
The sole purpose of the Cross-Allied forces and the purpose of this academy alone was to ensure that the world was prepared for that eventuality. Or to
And the
prevent it
Cross-Allied
altogether.
forces have strayed from the path. We are all that remain. So we must stop them, everyone else, from taking something that will destroy us all. We must stop them from ever having a reason to come here and garrison this academy, because they will not be able to do what we can do. But we must do. It is a terrible burden. One that I never wish to put on any of you.
What if I told you that
The person that's probably going to get the key and unlock it is still walking around campus. But you already know that.
you already know
I would
that?
tell you that the headmaster is aware and he is smarter than us both.
Just wish he would fall over dead already. Not the headmaster. I wish it would just be over with. I don't know how long I can fucking handle it anymore. Ever since you told me he could be a walking corpse, I
One day at a
can't
time.
even look at him. I'm so glad he's staying in the Grove.
He has been showing signs of empathy and humility. Concern. Genuine, not the face he used to put on.
It.
No.
Doesn't matter if it
I know when
seems
he's
better
faking it.
now. Who's he being empathetic with? Please
Myself,
enlighten
of
me.
all things. He started out quite callous. Jokes about the missing arm as you have seen before, and encouraged, might I add. But when I explained to him what happened, when I had made it clear that it was because myself and Von Dannen were the only professors left standing and the rest of our cadets were wounded, we had to take on monstrosities that I myself am not a frontliner. But it did not matter. I had wounded cadets, and I could not let a soldier of darkness reach them. It is a no-brainer. I must stop them or die. It is that simple. When I explained to him that it was because of this, his demeanor changed. He almost seemed shocked. He was very quiet for a moment.
It's because he's a child.
He is.
He's a child who's never been scolded by his parents. And when you scold
He
him, he...
Oh wow, that's what being yelled at's like.
Slowly, that's how people like him learn. He is not
Why
genuinely
do you think he
evil.
sticks around me so much? It's all I do is yell at him. Do you know for sure if he's dead?
I don't. I don't know. At first,
So
I
he
was
could be
convinced
alive.
of it. He might. All I can go off is this. We both touched the same crystals, and for me, that issue has been dormant for some time. If he and I
lost your
have gone
arm.
through to something different.
An arm that was already dead.
Unrelated.
If I remember correctly, it was just as purple as I am.
Unrelated.
Talk about something beforehand.
Oh, sorry.
Here was one thing that concerned me. It was very clear that you had struggles with it right off the get-go. It manifested itself more, what appeared to be strongly in you. And when it finally got to reel its ugly head, the conflict you were having was terribly apparent. With him, there was seemingly none.
Professor Carver, do you remember what I told you? If I ever was to come face to face with the darkness itself, I would not last a second.
Mm-hmm.
And that the only reason with this shard within me, I resisted and was as volatile as I was is because I was fighting constantly. Because
Yes,
of
I
my
do
mental
remember.
fortitude being practiced in my school of magic.
Mm.
He has no such resistance.
Precisely.
He probably did not even know.
Mm.
For all we know, it is just dormant until it thinks it can act again. We do not know.
From what I understand
All we
about
can
it,
try to do is try to help him.
yes.
Oh, he knows.
From what I understand, it's
I've caught him in enough lies.
He knows.
Oh, he 100% knows. He knows something
Of his
bad
own
happened to him.
actions.
He's very aware.
This is information we were not privy to. We always operated
He
under
was
the
fully
assumption...
aware of what he did with the book. He tried to kill me because I had the book. He then pretended as if he was a confused little puppy who didn't know what he was doing wrong. If you want me to be honest, take it from someone who literally has experience with the devil whispering in your ear. He probably thinks he's doing the right thing. Honestly, he probably thinks it's him.
that's how
If
it
you want me to be
operates.
serious, I thought my deity was me for the longest time until I realized it's an entirely separate person. This bitch isn't in a vial. She's not contained in a flask. Or he's not. What even is it?
I get what you're saying.
This thing isn't tangible. The only time we've ever seen it is when we're unconscious in our dreams. It's our fears. It's what makes us our monsters, right?
Not
How do
entirely.
you contain that?
What it likes to do is it likes to, if it cannot control you, manifest your fears. The greatest things that would cause you to turn and flee or to submit. But if that is not how your mind operates, it will show you what is most enticing.
No, that makes sense.
Power, love, lust. Anything that it thinks it can give you, or convince you it can give you. It may even give it to you for a time. And then once you have served your purpose, it takes it away. We saw it during the war many years ago. Even those who fought using conjuration, bringing beasts,
All right, Lord.
they would, please, they would turn the conjurers against us.
Yes. Yes?
Hi. Professor Albrecht said that he'd play chess with me. Like,
I see.
sometime, like, this year.
We'll be there in a moment, after we're finished with that discussion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I say hi.
I shall.
Proud. Did I do the right thing? Even said I love you. That's why I didn't chalk up anything else he said in that conversation to be noteworthy, but now that I think about it, he kept reaching out for someone and asking for them to be proud of him. He wants to
His
make them
family,
proud.
Melanie.
Yes, but
His family
I
treats him like
saw
dirt.
his family. I read about his family. My father went to go visit them. His dad's a drunk. His mom doesn't exist to him. And he doesn't exist to her, and she's just a robot. She just stared with the same look. Can't imagine.
My withdrawals.
It makes sense why he is the way he is.
Why do you think I still hang around him? Everyone always asks, why do you put up with him? That's why.
Why do you think I started training him in private?
My withdrawals in regards to Cadet Joseph are not my proudest, no doubt, but for a while now.
So
It's more than that. Not his behavior, not his attitude, not his character, it's what he's currently involved in. Again, my very nation was born out of the ashes of what now afflicts him. The very thing that I vowed my life to protect the world from. And you know that I'm all for those second chances. Gracious, trying to see the best in people and push them towards salvation, I guess you can say. The only...
Crick in the neck.
God damn it. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this suddenly. I'm gonna... You know what?
Wow.
Mind if I mark two birds with one stone while we talk? It's about time I stop practicing. I can talk while I do so.
Practicing?
Ah, I haven't told you. I'll show you. I've been considering my options. And every day for the past few weeks, I've been attempting to take free-form mana and manipulate it. I do not trust Magitech. It'll never be able to keep up with me. I am a swordsman. I do not wish to make contracts with other elemental. So, that being said, the point is to try and take mana, freeform, and form it into an arm. I've gotten to a certain point where I can somewhat see the form that I'm looking for, but it will take much more practice. Inicial Sharak El Travel. Don't worry, we'll be quiet. Shavel E83.
Whoa.
Huh. Isn't that something?
Try is Cosel.
Now look at that.
It is exhausting, to say the least. And only surrounded by my crystals am I able to keep up such a thing. But in time, I hope I will be able to be whole once more. I still have trouble manipulating some of the fingers, even though I imagine it. But hopefully eventually once more I will be myself.
You never fail to impress.
It is not something I'm impressed by myself. Not until I will be complete.
It's a
It
start.
is something I've never attempted before. It is something completely new. I still cannot grasp anything. It is merely present, not physical. I am focusing on moving it where my mind sees it.
I see.
Where I feel my arm should be.
It's mesmerizing in a way.
I like the pedals.
Somewhat terrifying.
I like their pedals.
Quite. I'm sure to give quite a few people a scare. But
I think it looks metal
I
as
suppose it was my last point in regards to Joseph in particular. You know, that I do my best to seek out those second chances, see grace in people, support them, don't give up on them even when they've given up on themselves. But knowing what he's been through and what afflicts him, it's very hard for me to support him in good conscience.
See, that's what the darkness does, Professor. They make you hate your allies. They use their weaknesses to turn them against themselves. And once they have subverted one, they make the others outcast them.
As opposed to the alternative, which is, what? Work with them? Give them power?
He doesn't belong to the darkness. Therefore, I will not be giving him to the darkness.
I don't...
He is a tool,
I'm not going
however.
anywhere.
That's...
He is being used.
Exactly, that's...
But we are farther than we have ever been in terms of magic. We may not be on par with the ancient elves that once ruled the entirety of the world, but we are better off than we were 300 years ago. We may find a way to break it one day. Until then, we have to try. We cannot just allow him to succumb. Because once we allow one to do that, more will follow. Especially if it learns it can be successful.
I can't take on an entity. But he won't be alone.
I will...
None of you will be alone.
I will try. Because it's what is expected of me, but... I fear it is a gamble.
Of course it's a gamble, Professor Carver. I was afflicted by the very same thing and almost took your life. It is always a gamble. Do you think I ever wanted to do that?
Of course not.
You are my friend.
I just fear that... in doing so we may end up just nurturing the thing that would doom us all. If he's afflicted, I'm afraid...
If it comes down to it, one of us could strike him down with ease.
Right.
That is the last resort. We need every single person in the fight.
And what if you strike him down and he just gets right back up?
You destroy them.
Just like he did 3 times over.
In totality.
He was pancaked.
Not
Every bone in his
pulverized.
body broken. I'm sure they'll try harder next time. Do you really think they're gonna let anything happen to him? If something's in him, there's nothing that's going to happen to him.
We have fought the darkness before, Melanie. It is not invincible. But it is in great number, especially when it turns us against each other. Why manifest yourself when you can turn the very things that fight against you against themselves?
I just worry that we'll invest so much in trying to save someone that is beyond redemption. God damn it. Okay.
I don't want either of you to hit him in any way, shape, or form.
Do you think I want to?
I just don't think I'd be able to handle it.
1 second.
He's either gonna kill himself eventually, or someone who has to is going to take him out. You know, he's actually told me he wanted to. He's thought about it, actually.
I believe it.
Jumping off that balcony over at the lighthouse.
Hence why I've tried to spend time with him. Give him something to be proud of. train him in swordsmanship. I wanted him to be better than the other. Purposely train him better. And then when sparring was allowed by the headmaster, put him against some of the other cadets and watch him win. Build his
I
confidence.
just want him to know that I'm proud of him. He asked me and I didn't have an answer. He might. When he dreams, he cries. A lot. I don't really like talking about it because a crying man is honestly gross. But for some reason, my heart hurts when he does it. He doesn't make any noise.
Because you care, and you know that it is sadness. Pure sadness.
When he's calling out for someone who obviously doesn't give a shit about him, why do people chase after the ones that don't care? Once they stop caring, just give up. Save yourself a whole world of hurt.
Calling the kettle black, are we?
I gave up on Willow months ago. That's why I'm totally fine with him not being here anymore.
Should Professor Carver have tried to kill me?
I will reserve my
Should he
answers
has
for
taken
later,
my life?
'cause there are things about you that I don't understand. But you're not
And
like
so it
Joseph.
will probably remain.
Joseph,
But have I done anything to put my cadets in harm's way when I was of my right mind?
No.
Are there times that you think, perhaps, when I was at the helm, or combatively leading the academy, that things might have gone awry if I had not? If Professor Carver had killed me, if he had struck me down because it was time to give up, because the darkness had hold, maybe, just maybe, we would have had more casualties because we had one less professor. But because he did not do that, I'm here. I'm of my own mind. Someone who has fought in the darkness before. And I can use everything I have ever learned to unravel it. As the darkness is not the only thing who lives in shadow, as it forgets.
If he has
But I
to suffer,
digress.
just make it brief, please.
There'll be none of that. We will figure out what it is that we have to do. Some way to extrapolate it, some way to suppress it. In time, we will figure it out. No answers come overnight. Whether they are questions of power, empathy, emotion, anger. None of these things are hashed out instantly. Have you never encountered something where you are from, Cadet, that you could not solve immediately?
I don't have the best response when I can't figure things out quickly enough. So I couldn't tell you in full confidence.
Have you ever gotten revenge on someone?
Multiple times.
Were you able to do it right away? Or did you have to wait and plan, think, watch, observe?
Where I'm from, those things don't matter. We don't cover up our tracks. We go in.
I'm not talking about covering up your track. I'm talking about being efficient. If I want to kill somebody, could I blow through the guards? Probably. Could I walk right into somebody's throne room and have many clones appear behind their guards and slit their throats and go for their leader? Of course I could. But why? Why not wait until they are alone, wandering about, think they are safe? I take the time to find out when they think they are safest. You say that, but there are finer points in politics. Things that would help you
Politics don't
rise.
exist in the Underdark.
Violence is politics. Who you are violent against and why is politics.
Or is it emotion?
But That's it. You do not need to kill with emotion. But that
That's
is
all I do.
territory I should not speak of. The point is, we will do our best to help Joseph. That has always been the plan and always will be.
I just hope you were right in that he isn't beyond redemption.
For peace of mind, I will say I am also ready to take care of it if I see it becomes too much of an issue. I already have an idea how. Just from observing it.
Right. Well, I will do everything I can and continue to do as such and do my job. I just hope that...
That's all that anyone can ask of you, Carver.
I just hope that we don't invest in... or end up investing what will doom us all. Time will tell.
With what I have seen before, I do not think Joseph will be our undoing, darkness or not. The General, on the other hand, that is my concern.
That'd be a real kick in the head.
I'm gonna
But, this is neither here nor there. Should probably get some rest. It is late.
I was gonna head to my office. Thank you for your, counsel.
I'm here to help, Professor. As best as I can. For now, I will work on manifesting this other arm, as I do not wish to be... Well, I do not wish to be a liability any longer.
It looks really cool.
I don't blame you.
Feel any better? Like, really cool. Like, way better than your other arm. I know that's kind of probably a little offensive, but...
I should, I suppose I should bring to your attention, dear Linux here, as it was knocking on the door, mentioned, you'd agreed to challenge him to, a game of throwing your minds at each other.
Yes. He keeps asking for chess. He wants to play chess.
He does.
I tell him I have to be in the mood for it.
Understood. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
You have a good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor.
Hello?
Oh, look at the little man. He's waiting to talk to Professor Albwig.
He said he has to be in the mood for it.
Has to be in the mood for it. Shame.
Is your lady friend not around for you to flirt with and ask on a date?
It's a funny insinuation.
Oh, I'm so funny. Good night, Linux.
Are you going to bed already?
Well, he's going to write papers at his desk, and I'm gonna go sit on his couch and trance, probably.
Would you like to have a quick chat?
If it's about...
Just a chat.
5 minutes, I'm really tired. Alright.
Joseph. The darkness. Eos. You've got a lot on your plate, Carver. Oh, did Kelly log off? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, the trackers are dead. I don't know if I want to stay in the RP anymore, but she logged. Okay, damn it. Oh well. Who knows? We'll see. Not up to me, unfortunately. I recognize what Professor says, and he is right. He is right. The darkness will attempt to rip us apart from one another. We have to trust each other. We have to help one another. It's just so hard for me to do so. can't shake this feeling that... I can't shake this feeling that he's simply being used as a pawn, lying dormant until the time is right. That what we're facing is something beyond help. And we're just nurturing what is eventually gonna doom us all. Do we have the luxury of playing with this? Having a hope? Or do we identify a problem? Do we identify the threat and where it sits, even if it's just a piece of it? My fears is, even if it's just a crumb, it could become something far, far worse. Normally, I'd be one for trusting in salvation, hope, trying to help, to cure, find a way. But when we're gambling with something as big as what lies before us, it's so hard for me to sit idly by and trust and wait and hope. You don't have the luxury of hope. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm sorry. Next episode, then. Okay, where do we start? While you're not here training the cadets and focusing on back home. No. Got letters to write. See if I can meet with my sister at some point. I'll leave Joseph to Professor Albrecht. I hope he knows what he's doing. If he's the one who has hope, I'll let him have hope. He would know better how to deal with this than I, or anyone else for that matter, if he's the one who faced it. I'll just stand by and be ready. And hope that I don't have to say I told you so.
How about you teach me how to play chess tomorrow, and we'll try to talk about something. I'll throw you a bone.
Yep.
Good night. Good night. I'm gonna learn how to play chess.
Wow, Melanie, that's really cool. You know, when I was a boy, I learned how to play chess because I'm a prince. The only thing that I actually don't know how to do is have conversation with people, because I don't believe that multitasking is real.
Not right now, Mal.
Wow, Carver, that's really it.
Sorry. rest well. Heavy shit, man. God damn. That was juice.
Ow!
Juice. Juice.
I like being a part of the but what if conversations.
But what if?
I'm gonna have to sit out on those a couple of times.
So much juice. God damn. Stuff's gonna get exciting, man. So certain things, if this goes how I want it to go, it's going to be very exciting. But I guess that's the hard part, isn't it? Getting it to go how I want it to go.
Just don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I know. But should be cool, should be fun. Okay, I am going to yeah, I'm gonna head off. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Love you all. Y'all fantastic. Yeah, I need to. Apparently Kelly was waiting to have a conversation with me, but we were talking and doing plot forever, so I'll have to do that next episode, I guess. I am going to go install Wingman. I'm gonna go check that out.
Gonna go do what? I wanna play Talk Wab.
We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and stream though, guys. Again, thank you so much for all the love and support today. You guys are fantastic. Y'all amazing, and I appreciate and love each and every one of y'all. And yeah, if y'all, you guys know who she is. You guys know what to do. Just fucking.
Don't even do it. No.
Okay.
No.
Never mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave her alone. Yeah. We'll go raid Kelly. I feel bad for not getting the fucking plot today. Plot.
Boo fucking who? You two would literally just go, oh my god, I missed you! Oh my god! And that would have been it. That would have been it! That's the development!
The point is
oh no, your
the humor
avatar's starting to
chops.
do that thing again.
Yeah, it is doing that thing and I love it.
I got wiggly feet. I got wiggly.
I'm trying to see what this looks like.
Wiggly,
Uh-oh.
goofy feet.
How do people do that? How do people do that weird fucking...
Lean? You have to be in full body.
Oh, you have to be in full body to do the lean. Okay, never mind.
Where
Yeah,
your
it doesn't do
pelvis goes forward. Yeah, you
yeah,
have to,
damn, it doesn't do it.
Pull your arms back behind you and
Got
then
it.
run forward.
Alrighty.
Kazuki does
All right.
it all the time.
Yeah, he does.
Go away. Go away.
Yeah, I'm going. Love and appreciate you guys. Do be sure to tune in tomorrow. I will be streaming Project Wingman, which releases today. It's a game that I do voice work for. If you're a dogfighting or Ace Combat fan. Holy shit, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It is a dogfighting game that supports VR, so that's going to be totally awesome. And yours truly does voice work for it, so do look forward to that, fellas. All right, and then after that, we got Fractured Thrones. And then the day after that is my birthday. Oh, it's gonna be such a busy few days. Okay. Love you guys. Talk to you soon.